Hiya ducks. How's it going? Hiya Reese. Can't believe I had to make... I really did make you wait a whole year between streams, didn't I? Talk about part fucking time. Talk about part fucking time. I can't get it around my waist. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Happy 2025 indeed to you too, Luke. I think everyone is in 2025 now, aren't they? Even those in Samoa are in 2025 by this point, aren't they? I don't think anyone's 13 hours behind. Right? Right, I think. I need to change the ball behind me because we are not... We are not on the Journeyman ATM. I don't like nuts ads. So sneakers can get in the bin. And coconuts, meh. This coconut can get in the bin as well. Along with the bounty. Fuck the bounty. Fuck bounty. Fuck it. Fuck bounty. Fuck Snickers. Basically. We've got 2 youth reports to start. Oh, you should check the schedule then, shouldn't you? Mr. Marcus. Should check schedule then, shouldn't you? Then you'd know. Right, let's get 3 names. Let's get 3 names on the board. I should talk like that for a full episode, shouldn't I? That'd really piss people off, that would. I was like, hey look, I'm from Bradford, me. I'll talk like I'm from Bradford for full episode. Do you think people would just be like, fuck it, I'm not watching this shite anymore? Why is it when you go in northern accent, you just go deeper? You know what I mean? Nobody does a northern accent like that, you know. Everyone, when you do a northern accent, you go deeper. You're like, hey up, I'm a Yorkshireman, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Just adding some names to the board behind me. And failing to be able to type on my phone to enter them. I'll read that in a minute. We shouldn't be yaying on this one, but we are, so let's take it. Bear with. Bengt Hackinson. So we'll put in. Oh my god, more yaying. At the minute, on trend, I bet one of the yays is Tomo, because he's been very, very generous past few streams. We have started a stream 3, maybe 4 or more times in a row, and Tomo's gifted a sub at the beginning, or more than a single sub. He did 5 the other day, which was very, very naughty. We'll check that in a moment. Now's when neither of them are Tomo. And I made myself look like an absolute tit. Titnoid over here, hello. Chi, thank you for the 8th month subscribed, mate. Caught up on the board, surprised to find my name on the board, so better live up to it. You're amazing, son. You're amazing. Not as amazing as Dave, though. 48 months in a fucking row, sir. 4 years. Happy New Year, dude. Like, literally, and with your streak, too. Brand new 4-year badge for you in chat with that. Thanks, pal. That's top draw. Top draw. Chris, thank you for the 25th month subscribed as well, my man. Contract extension confirmed, mate. Right, let's get some press conference questions from chat, shall we? From comment section, sorry. Has that video finished rendering now? It has. Currently got the season finale of Formula 1 should be going live like now. Pretty sure it's scheduled at 12:30 p.m. It is, so it should be going live this moment over on the second channel, and then hopefully we'll get the Journeyman up at some point in the not too distant future there as well. It's gone up now. It's literally just gone up right now. So if you were interested in watching the season finale of the Formula 1 save, now is your chance. I've named. Obviously, we went out on penalties in the FA Cup in the episode, but I've named and themed the episode around Kyle Hudlin. I've been like, they've got a giant, and then used the picture of him making everyone else look tiny in the thumbnail. Clickbait, mate. Clickbait. Just want as many people as possible to click on fucking video, you know. White or Brit? To be fair, a northern like a Yorkshire accent has always been one of my default go-tos, hasn't it? Yorkshire, Scottish, Scouse are kind of like the three, aren't they? What you doing, man? I don't know what you're talking about. It's tomorrow's video, isn't it? Yeah. Thursday's video, January the 2nd. Right. Press conference questions, Ches. Let's have a look. Oh, you've got it working on Google Docs. Nice, too. Mercedes won. I've asked for a Mercedes thumbnail, and Mercedes won the vote with just live viewers watching. I hadn't actually twigged in my head that I hadn't put the video live for other people to vote yet, so I'm hoping Mercedes wins the vote. If you haven't voted on the F1 vote yet, by the way, please vote for Mercedes, because I've already paid for a Mercedes thumbnail. Thanks. I appreciate it. Mr. Perkins, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Your day will be watching this stream and then jumping over to the F1 video. My guy, James. Thank you for enjoying the content on multiple series, on multiple games. Thanks, Ez, for confirming. Yorkshire accents just make things funnier, do they? Oh, yeah, man, how's it going in Staffy Yaris? Oh, yeah, the old Geordie accent comes in from time to time, doesn't it? You spun a wheel. Stay at Mert, Red Bull, Ferrari, and Aston Martin. You eliminated 3 teams, and you were left to go to Red Bull. Oh, no! Daniel, you're lining up with your arch nemesis, Max Verstappen. You hate him, don't you? You think he's a twat. Let's take this one. I like this. That's not the button I wanted to press. Let's take this one from James. That's a decent one. Boom, boom, boom. Press conference question 1. I get the idea of this, but it would be doing it for doing its sake. And obviously I can't... Well, I guess I could maybe edit the name with a live editor. Edit the appearance and then edit the name with a live editor. Cheers, scores a goal. Also cheers. Is this goal of the season? I saw this one. I thought it was quite intriguing. Because what I'm going to mention about on this one about professionalism, and then we're going to follow that up with that question. And then 5 Premier League within 5 seasons from League 2. Fuck off. We're not fucking Wrexham, mate. Even Wrexham won't do League 2 to Premier League in 5 years. If they do, I'll be absolutely flabbergasted. Yeah, Cambridge Reading is on Sky Sports Plus today, isn't it, ads? So we'll have that on the telly above me from 3 o'clock. And then I'll be miserable all afternoon because we get fucking hammered. They need a lot more money to do it. I agree. It's what we were saying in a previous stream, isn't it? Like, the financial clout that Rob and Ryan have at the minute is fine for League 1 and below, but as soon as you reach the Championship, there is a hell of a financial jump. You go from paying £5 a week to 15, 25, 30 grand a week to get out of the division. Not so fucking easy then, is it? Right, so we are in December at the minute. So we will probably end up recording the January transfer window today. Although I'd be tempted, as this is Friday's video, I'd be tempted to record December and then wait and see what feedback we get in the comment section before then heading into January and move on to the Journeyman save. Or at least maybe only do half of the January transfer window. I could just split December into 2, because there are some big games in there. But I'd rather just power through the season. So I think we'll probably record December now, and then switch to the Journeyman, I think. Because Luke Littler's on tonight in the evening session against Nathan Aspinall. Yeah, it's a trophy that we're not asked about. So I don't really want to go into the window and do anything without... Hello, computer. Yeah, we did the 4250 and the travel costs. We've done that one. Right, we're up to date with the spreadsheet. So let's just jump into it then, shall we? That video's on its way. Good. Yeah, it's just Windows Defender being like, "Brading!" And then you're like, cool. Like, I've never done anything with you, and that you're still bedinging at me. Go away. Oh, Nick, that's very kind of you to gift a sub to Jamie. This year's flying by. I swear it was just 2024 yesterday. I think I've just called Sir Spice Nick. I think my brain is thinking of Sir Scrubbington, not Sir Spice. So apologies, Sir Spice, for calling you Nick. Unless by the weirdest twist of fate your name is Nick, in which case thank you, Nick. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be Nick. See, someone liked my joke. It's not. No, I didn't think so. Well done, Chez's brain. It's Hammers. Well, gracias, Hammers. Spiche. Right, let's start with those scout reports, shall we? Let's record too. Ready? Bosh. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your final episode of the Realistic RTG this week. Of course, we'll be taking a break over the weekend. We'll be back on Monday because today is the last episode before the January transfer window. And I need to make sure that we get your feedback on board before we start splashing our minimal cash at this particular moment in time. We have a busy month of December ahead of us. Very busy month of December, actually, as it happens. So there's a lot to come today. 3 played games, of course, and the rest we shall sim at this moment in time before January arrives. Some more straightforward games and some slightly more difficult ones in there as well. We're currently 4 points off top of the table at this stage of the season. Of course, 46 games in a League One, or Championship League One, and in an EFL, in a Football League season, there are 46 games. And we've played 17 so far, winning more than half. So, got to be happy with that so far. Quite frankly, we are happy with that so far, but it can get better. We hope it does get better, but we don't have much money to do anything with in the window. Our current budgets stand at £444,947 and the 10 pence, don't you forget it, in the transfer budget. Wage budget currently stands at 11 grand, although we will be losing Jack Shepherd, Jay Ben, Joe Adams and Ollie Sanderson, because in January they will go back to their parent clubs. Rightly so, I haven't been playing them, it's only fair. If Middlesbrough recall Alex Gilbert, that's a bit unrealistic because he has been playing for me, so we'll redo that with a live editor. He may even let me just redo it in-game, to be completely honest, but if not, then I'll redo it with a live editor. And hopefully we can improve the squad in the right areas to help us see this title over the line. We will have the opportunity to improve the squad, of course, in March with our youth intake when the time comes. But the question is there anyone that's any good that we could potentially use? At the minute, we have some players in here that are going to be all right, that could potentially get called up by the time we get there. Some are going to be too good, like Edward Lambert, but those players that are too good, we will still call up and then auto-release so that they're in the save at your guys' request. Lewis Webb might well be one to keep an eye on moving forward for the future. At 13, he looks like he could be, well, actually rubbish right now, but potential to be quite good indeed. So we'll keep an eye on a handful of those. Some I could just call up now because I know that they're going to be good enough, so we can do that. We know that they're going to be in our window, so to speak. 60 to 64, I'm probably just going to reject you anyway, Sunshine, I'm afraid. I apologise. Felix Nichols might actually be a CDM that could change to centre-back, because 49 pace is a little bit slow, sir. But those windows could drop. To be fair, by the end of the season, we may well have a 66 rated player, so we can call up some 76 rated players as it is. We'll wait and see if anyone gets nabbed by another team. Dave Nesbitt. Probably just going to say no. He's 5'9". He's not got the pace to be a fullback, and he's definitely not going to be a centre-back. Malcolm Duff, I think we're probably fooling ourselves if we think we're going to have a 69 rated player by the end of the season, but we'll wait and see. Maybe I shouldn't call some up so that there's the potential that they could get poached by someone else, and that would maybe give them a little bit more life in the save. We'll wait and see. But there is some very good players coming through our youth system, which is perhaps a bit of a surprise considering the standard of our scouts. We probably shouldn't be getting players of that quality at this stage, but I suppose I shouldn't really complain, should I? I mean, it doesn't matter at this moment anyway, because I'm not allowed to sign them as per the rules of the save. Thank you for all of your feedback, by the way, with regards the rules of the save, what we could do to add extra stuff to the save. Some of the financial aspects we might not implement in this save, or at the very least might not implement at the beginning of this save. We'd have to figure out, and I'd probably do that on stream with live chat, how we'd implement some of the extra financial stuff, like a new front of shirt sponsor, etc., stuff like that. Things that are great in theory. Obviously, it is a real life income for a club to have, but the numbers involved are arbitrary. Like, A, you don't get the sort of information as a fan of what the commercial deals in real life are worth, and B, even if you did, we'd just be pulling a number out of our backsides, which feels a little bit wrong, if you know what I mean. Like, we can take real life representations of prize money and real life representations of match tickets, but to just make up a number for a sponsorship deal feels a little bit too far into the world of fantasy. So I get the idea, but I'm not sure whether we'd implement it in such a way. I did like the idea of the purchasing the ground and getting a loan from the government for half of it thing. So he said that, judging by our rules, and this, to be fair, is arbitrary, of upgrading the ground, it would cost us 30 million to buy the ground back. Now, we said we'd pay 15, but someone in the comment section quite rightly said, well, maybe you pay 15 and then you borrow 15 from the local government / council like clubs would do in real life, and then you pay that back over a period of time, just like at the minute the club are paying the rent back over a period of time. So we will deal with that when we get to it. All of this is fantastic for the future of this, not necessarily this individual save, but this style of save for future iterations of FC and saves on the channel. The way that we evolved from the first save to this save has been brilliant and taken leaps forward. And you guys still are firing brand new ideas or tweaks to the current rule set that are going to take the save on to the next level again. So if you have a brainwave or an idea or something you've been thinking out, do leave it in the comment section down below. And there is absolutely no reason in most cases why we can't potentially implement it to some degree, either in this save or in the future of these saves on the channel moving forward. Thank you for that level of support, by the way. You guys are adoring this save, as I hoped you would. Fingers crossed you adore it long term as well. Today we're saying thank you to Arthur, to Brads, and to Bengt on the board behind me for your continued support. We will have press conference questions to come to you today as well, of course. Got a message from Patterson. He's probably going to be asking for a little bit of game time. And I will think about it, sir, because you have been decent, and we are going to need to move the squad around a little bit, because things at the minute are obviously busy in the fixture list, and Patterson can play out wide, so he will start ahead of Poynton. Smith will come in here because Cook is a little bit tired. Kavanagh was absolutely useless in the last episode. I'm going to throw Baldwin in there. Not going to give myself much to bring on off the bench here, but hopefully we can still get a result away from home at Meadow Lane against Notts County, who were one of the other sides on the vote, of course. In fact, we played two sides that were the other two teams on the vote for this save, Notts County and Salford City today. So without any more ado, I know I've done a little bit of waffling at the beginning, but all of it necessary, I believe. We shall jump into this first game against Notts County. Please do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save. It really does help the channel. I appreciate it very much indeed. If you're new, then do subscribe as well. And come and join me on stream and watch it all unfold live and in the moment, either on Twitch or on the Chesnoid Live YouTube channel. Be great to have you on either platform in either live capacity. Right, moving forward, let's head to Meadow Lane and let's get 3 points. Okay. So when it comes to a front of shirt sponsor, you just, unless I contacted the club and they were willing to divulge individual information, which is obviously not going to happen, I can't just pull a number out my arse. Or I don't want to pull a number out my arse. We will earn enough money in the save anyway without needing to add that sort of thing in. Connor, thank you for the 39th month subscribed, my man. Happy New Year to you and to everyone else as well. And Miguel and Bala, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. We say thank you to those that followed whilst we were offline as well. That being Perk and Cronster, Autism Kid, Mikey D, Rugby Legend, The Manager Live, Kieran Watson, Dan Laz, lots of Zs, Ewan, and Altio's hairline is crisp. Thank you, Ewan, for the subscription on YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Right, let's go and sort County's side out, and then we can crack on, can't we? Hopefully their lineup is as it should be. Grant for Martin, Giovanni Brown, sure, that's okay. Obviously Jones starts out on the wing. They're not going to have anyone close to him. Robertson for Palmer, Edwards, Shaw, Surella, yes, Ness, yes, McDonald out for Robbie Cundy, Abbott for Gordon, and is it Daniel Bass? I think it's Daniel Bass in goal. Bass in goal. Final NFL season week now, is it? Yeah, the Super Bowl tends to be like middle of February, doesn't it? Alex Bass. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Jack. Well done, Brain. For Wrexham, United Airlines, the primary shirt sponsored with the airline's logo and on the front, home and away, the was estimated to be worth 400 grand. See, that's just an estimation. That's not like it costs this much. I tend not to change it if it's one rating, twats. If it's multiple, then I do lean towards maybe if it's just a couple, we should leave it. But if it's a glaringly obvious, we'll play it by ear as teams go by. Maybe I bring you guys in on that, and rather than just making the decision for myself, I ask you and be like, should we bring this person in? Should we leave that person out? Still got the best defensive record in the league. Did I see the new year in? Did I balls? I was asleep by 9:30, pal. Dobie versus Price is the first quarter-final of the day. Dobie just takes the first leg. 5 at the back for Notts County. Giovanni Brown up top at striker, former Cambridge United man. Alex Bass is a decent goalkeeper. They've got a solid squad. Notts County, which is one of the reasons why they were on the list. They're kind of similar in terms of size of club, maybe, to Bradford. They're certainly comparable, though, I would imagine, if they're not necessarily on par with each other. Certainly at the level that they're at the minute, they stand out as two of the biggest sides at the level. And obviously, squad capability is similar, although they do have the standout player in Jody Jones, who's 68 rated, which is a step above anything that we have in our squad. Thank you for the pronunciation on Sarcevic, by the way, rather than Sarcevic. Appreciate that in the comment section. Like I say, anything you think improves the save or the content, then do let me know. And if I agree, we can implement. Tyler Smith needs the runner. Here it comes. It's Walker. I might have run a bit too far. He's got some good footwork, though. And then on the edge of the box, Tyler Smith. Shot well blocked. And Palmer will work it away. No opening goal. Oh, it's loose. We don't hire coaches, no. Johnson, forward to right. Right to Sarcevic. Switch to Smith. Right, it's going to go on the run. Perfectly timed ball. Great first touch. Nobody in the box to play the ball to. Now I'm in the box. Man on the edge of the box, so is Smith. And that is what you call the top bins. Andy Cook has been banging goals in again recently. He blows hot and cold. Tyler Smith blows hot and cold. But so long as one of them is hot at any given moment, the goals will keep coming. Yeah, I'd rather have the darts on until the Cambridge game. If you have a look in the spreadsheet, Nikhil, there is a rule set that tells you about the coaches. Dobie's on point at the minute. I don't know about tactical view, Cobra, to be honest. I'm not sure. We've only tested it with actual gameplay. It's always annoying when that happens, isn't it, Marcus? That's when the live editor comes in, really. That is a great goal, to be fair. Here's Sarula, forward from fullback. Well intercepted by Aidan Baldwin. Getting a rare start today. Making the most of it so far. Patterson equally getting a rare start. He asked for it. It just so happened that circumstances allowed. Oh, that's terrible, Chess. I'll throw though, because he fucked it. Patterson with the throw. And Walker. Into Smith. Walker's going again. Through the gap. Jamie Walker. Jamie Walker. Oh, good save, Alex Bass. Very, very top stop. Top quality stop, if you use all of the words in the sentence you wanted to say, Chess. Oh, and then through the gap. And back. Oh, lovely back heel. Can Tyler get there? No. What a goal that really would have been had it ended up in the back of the net. Right. Inside to Sarcevic. And Anthony will shoot from range, and it's blocked well by a county man. Somehow I've still got the ball. Somehow we're still coming forward. Stand it up. And we go, Tyler. Okay, Robbie Cundy wins the header. Just the one after 20 minutes, but this is a good game so far. Yeah. Get all your New Year's jokes out the way, lads, and then we can move on, can't we? Oh, that's a great ball. Spread out wide to Sarula. It's forward well. He's trying to block across. Bradley Halliday has done superbly well. Walker is here. I do like this winger role. It means that they really hug the touchline out there. Looking for Tyler Smith. Oh, nearly got the ball. Yeah, who'd have thought Southampton... Well, it's been 5 180s already. And they're only in the 5th leg. Price is on a 9 darter. Never mind. Not anymore. New year, but same chairs bottling. Yeah, probably. Cosplay Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, darts is great, Jordan. I think I'm going to get a dartboard and darts and stand. I've not got anywhere where I can kind of put something on the wall, but we have got parts of the house that are long enough. Oh, that's a great through ball to Edwards. They could equalise here. They have done. As I'm waffling about the darts, which I'm sure you guys have been enjoying as well, Notts County take advantage and go and bury the ball in the back of the net. It's a good move, to be fair. And it's a good finish too. Should the keeper have done better? Questions could be asked. But at the minute, I think probably it would have gone in anyway. Right, let's just go and get that lead back again, shall we? Well done, Bradley. Not so well done, Bradley. Giovanni Brown. Get off. Says he, as well as Diakite. Diabate, even. My brain always wants to say Diakite, and it's definitely Diabate. Diabate has fouled the man. Yellow card for him. Free kick for Notts County. Here's Edwards now. Already bagged one. Is he going to bag another? He's put a lot of power behind it. Yes! He is going to bag another. Notts County have turned it on its head. 2-1 Magpies. Shit. No, I don't think I'd do a dart stream. There's not enough room in the office to do it, that's for sure. Not from regulation range, anyway. Smallwood out wide. Got it back inside to Anthony. Sussex is going to get forward. And Tyler, I don't know where Tyler Smith is going. Oh, could have drawn a foul there, maybe. Smith. Jamie Walker. Oh, looking for the 2-2 goal that doesn't arrive. Oh, it's loose. They're giving it away. Oh, Walker. That's brilliant. Please finish. Please finish. Oh, he didn't even get a shot away. Okay. There is definitely more goals in this game for a challenge. Absolute wet wipe lunging out of the way of that, though. Put your body on the line, lad. Come on, we're losing the game. There's definitely more goals in this game, isn't there? I hope there's more goals in this game anyway, because I need some. There might be. There might be coming now for them. Jody Jones. Sam Walker makes a very good stop this time around. It could have been 3-1. Thank the Lord it's not. Challenge Anthony. Right into the space. Looking for Tyler. Tyler against Barrow. Tyler gets the better of him and finishes. Questions asked to their goalkeeper on the floor, head in his hands. Both keepers may be making a mistake in this game. And it is 2 apiece before half-time. Lebosh! Oh yeah, no, I definitely get a protective ring. Yeah, that's definitely shit keeping. There's a Winmo. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Winmao. Board and ring on Amazon that I'm probably going to get, and then a Winmo stand as well. Could get a I don't know what the difference is between dartboard manufacturers. Here's Gordon in the box. Back to Jody Jones. Good block. Oh, as if Giovanni Brown's going to get that lucky. Thank you, Walker, for making that save. That would have been very, very lucky of Notts County here. Told you there was going to be more goals in this game. Thankfully, with the ball where it is right now on the pitch, there's only been 1 so far. This is going to be half-time. I won't have the chance for a counter. 4 goals in the first half. How many in the second? Yeah, what is the difference? Like, what is the difference between a unicorn dartboard and a Winmo dartboard? For example, is there a difference? Or is it just people making the same product? Don't ask me. I think the ones in the pub back in the day were unicorn. It's brown. William Ritchie. Smallwood does well. This has been as entertaining a game as we are likely to get at this level, with smatterings of high quality, smatterings of low quality, as you were likely to get at this level. Oh, as if that's... You're not letting me play on from there. Little dink. Oh, was that handball? No. Oh, it's a nice ball into Martin. I didn't know whether to bring Diabate across to it. Hopefully they've gone out wide again. Sarula. David McGoldrick's off the bench here. We've won that back. Have we? Yes, no, yes. Corner County. Jones will deliver. Jones does deliver. Cleared-ish. McGoldrick's off the bench for them here. Martin's won that back. Walker at full stretch trying to get there. Good acceleration by Edwards to reach the loose ball. Jody Jones with good dribbling as you would expect. Here's Sarula and Palmer. Richie Smallwood's in the way. Counter? Question mark. Coming at me quickly here. I don't have Bobby pointing out on the wing, but Walker could find Tyler Smith through the middle here. Have to go back to Walker, but it's a decent header. Now we'll look to drive at them. Now we'll look to drive at them. Come on, Patterson. Find him in the middle. Little lift. Oh, he's gone for the spectacular. It really didn't work. Forward. Fuck it. Srawler's a great player, is he? Probably the same as snooker tables, only the pros will notice the difference because they're so subtle. Yeah, that's fair. Snooker's a great sport as well, but I can't have a snooker table in this. I can't have a snooker table in the house. I mean, I probably could. It might fit in the extension, but I'm not sure I'd get away with it. The aim in life is to have an office big enough for a snooker table, a pool table, and a dartboard. Never in your fucking life, Ches. All right, good. Literally, Connor. Sarula. McGoldrick's making the run into the channel here. Back. Here's Palmer now. It's going to fall to Sarula. Jody Jones. We are putting bodies in the way at the minute and are having to. Palmer. Martin. Good save. Away, please. Anywhere will do for us at this moment in time. We're under significant pressure here. The home side are having a spell of dominance. Can we break that dominance? Get in the box, please, Tyler. He's calling for it. Well, I said terrible cross. Who's going to get to that first? McGoldrick does well. Yeah, that's going to be safe. Thank you. Head it. Fine. Walker. Oh, it's poor. It's really poor. And make a change. I'll put Patterson in midfield, and then we're going to put Odua out wide. There's been a call actually in the comment section to maybe change Odua to a right winger. He has right wing on his position set already, and he already gets boosts there, so I don't feel the need to actively change his position in game. But you are correct. We can and will use him in a wide role. You don't even know the difference between snooker and pool. I mean, I guess if you don't know, you don't know. Pool tables are significantly smaller. Martin. Oh, great ball over the top. McGoldrick on the volley first time. Walker holds it. You can hear the oohs and ahs around the ground. There's the home side trying to get the lead for the second time. We're trying to get the lead for the second time. He might have been offside there, right? He's on. He's in. He tucks it back. It's slightly behind Smith, who's done well to work the angle to have a chance and strike the woodwork. So very nearly giving us the lead once more. Both sides desperate to get 3 points from this fixture. Only one side can, if possible. But at the minute, both defences and both sets of woodwork are doing what they can to ensure that there is a point shared here. Patterson's done really well. Worried about Odua being offside there, so we'll just run it around for the time being. Patterson could go for the run again, and he has done. And through the gap he's found, and there might be a winner in this game, you know, and it might just be us. Notts County 2, Bradford City 3 with 16 minutes to go. Snooker's the one with like the triangle of reds and then the colours across the top and then down the middle. Pool is the one that's just the triangle of balls. Thanks for the follow, DDoS. Welcome to the channel, mate. Please don't. thanks. No, Odor can't. He's not got great tackling stats. The camera is classic, mate. I feel like snooker isn't a global sport. It's very much... Like, pool is obviously a very much global sport. Here's Gordon down the line. Jody Jones. He's left-footed, and he is good on that left foot, and he's found some space on that left foot. He's drawn the save out of the keeper, and Halliday had to get to that first. Luckily for us, he did exactly that, but Patterson's touch lets him down. Aidan Baldwin just gets to the ball ahead of David McGoldrick, who in his younger years might have gotten to it first, but now, thankfully for us, he's not as sprightly as he once was. We're able to get there ahead of him. Sarcevic to Smith. I mean, there's only 10 minutes left. Really, we should just try and wind the clock down rather than look for a fourth. It's probably what I'm going to do, to be honest, unless an obvious opportunity presents itself, which it might do here, but Patterson's offside. Yeah, snooker's mainly a UK game, isn't it? And China. Yeah, pool is a pub sport. It's just like darts is a pub sport. Smallwood. Johnson. Smallwood again. That's a nice turn. Snooker can be quite boring to watch at times, but it is very fun to play. Yeah, snooker's a lot of fun to play. It's similar to darts in that it's if you're a pro at snooker or darts, like it's the sort of thing that you could be pro at for 50 fucking years. If you maintain your levels, obviously. But it's not something you need to be in peak physical shape to be in. But it's so much more technical than it looks. No, I enjoy watching snooker, Connor, but it has its moments where it's just a bit dull. I've never been to watch snooker live, though. Or do it. And Smallwood. Forward to Andy Cook. Brought him on to just kind of shithouse our way with good target man hold-up play to this 3-2 win. It has never been absolutely assured, has it? Oh, that would have been a really genius ball round the corner had it found its way through. That was supposed to be a slide tackle. Please don't let me regret that. David McGoldrick brings it down, uses a hand to do so. We will not live to regret that, thankfully. Don't add too much on, ref. Please don't add too much on. 3 minutes. No, he's added quite a bit on, if we're honest. Right around the corner. Going to go right to the corner. And we are going to see this one through. Good movement by Ador. Shame that the AI just don't track it whatsoever. Jody Jones just stood there, and then as soon as he had the ball and was then the active man... Oh, please! Oh! Someone commented in a recent episode saying... Ches scores a goal. Also, Ches, goal of the season, question mark. Has scored a goal. Goal of the season, question mark. That is up there. That is right up there. 4-2 City. I think we will watch a replay, you know. Andy Cook with a gorgeous assist. And quite the finish from Patterson. He asked to play. He begged to play. Boy, has he earned a start next time out as well. Let me get my notepad up. RTG Awards. Take the first Tyler Smith at Swindon. Tyler Smith versus Swindon at home out. And, yes. Alex Patterson versus Notts County away. Is Alex Patterson, isn't it? Oh, mate, Big Break was great. Was great fun. Thanks for the follow, Chumeister. Rio or JT? JT for me. But I do have a soft spot for Chelsea, so maybe I'm a little bit biased. I am a little bit biased. Yeah, I do normally play him out wide. Davidenko. He plays both roles for me. He started this game out wide right. I just wanted to try Odua. It was the last action of the game. It was quite the action. The game itself, all throughout, had quite some action in it. Graham Alexander gets another 3 points for the club, and we find ourselves, hopefully, pushing towards top spot, although MK Dons win again. They are not letting up in their attempt to stay at the top of the table, are they? Do I expect Bradley Halliday to be more proactive in defence? No, he's all right. I know we conceded 2, but 17 dribbles. I'll celebrate his performance. He got a very good goal, actually, Tyler Smith. And Wright, I'll downplay Wright's performance. Even though Wright is one of our higher rated players, I've not been massively impressed with him, if I'm honest. Although now it's showing that he's got 6 assists in 14 games. Maybe I should shut my face. He's evidently doing quite well. Barrow next. Barrow are in 3rd place in the league right now. So this is 2nd versus 3rd at this early stage of the season. Just going to be quite the fixture now. 4 points above, 3 points below. But if we lose, if it happens by 2 goals, then Barrow will be above us. We can't go as low as 4th and out of the automatic promotion spots at the moment. But all it takes is that little wobble of form like we had previously, and we will start to find ourselves wondering whether we'll drop into the playoffs rather than the automatics. That run there was really, really painful. The loss to Harrogate, the loss to Walsall, the loss to Colchester, really tough to take. The back-to-back draws with County and Morecambe was pretty annoying as well, let alone the defeat on penalties in the FA Cup. Good to bounce back, and with quite some spectacular fashion as well. And I think actually Gillingham are there in 4th, aren't they? We could end up today being outside the playoffs, you know. We're going to have to make sure that we are decent in the next 2. I'm going to update my finances, though, first. Oh, there is nothing to update. All right, sweet. Okay. It might be by the time we get to Barrow. Yes, Cheltenham's in the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's match day. I keep playing Gilbert to try and ensure that they don't recall him. Ah, Smith's not fit. We'll go Cook. But I'll put Kavanagh on the bench. Ooh, I'm not sure about that. Barrow week. I'm not sure about either Barrow kit, to be honest. You'll go Joe Garner. Spence. Newby. Mahoney. Campbell. They might have a centre mid that is slightly high rated. think they're just playing their best side, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Let's give Richard a start. Only 22. Price is 2 sets up at the minute. No intentions of getting a centre-back in the winter window, I don't think, at the moment. No. Yeah, it really is nostalgia. Youth Academy Road to Glory, wasn't it? Barrow. Back on 21. 21, I think. Anyone? Yeah, so we ended 21 with Brentford. I'm not going to lose Diabate in January, though. We'll lose Diabate in the summer. Price is on for a 9 data. Dinty, thank you for the follow, mate. Oh, quick, let's take a picture, let's take a picture. Oh, Dobie. Oh, 121. Barrow playing a narrow 4-2-3-1 here. Jed Garner up top for them. Actually got a pretty good squad. Or pretty good 11, judging by their ratings. It's not a massive amount of names that jump out at you. But sometimes you don't need that. You just need to be decent. Barrow did have a run in real life a couple of seasons ago where they, at least for part of the year, challenged to get themselves out of League 2 up to League 1. And as a man that's been to Barrow away with Cambridge a number of times back in our National League days, the idea of Barrow in League 1 feels so very alien. Holker Street is an old school, very much non-league ground, but to have a club like that in League 1 would be pretty remarkable. And who knows, in this save, they may well be League 1 next year because they are third in the table right now in an automatic promotion spot. And if they beat me here today, then they could well put themselves into second and really nail down that promotion hunt fight. Give themselves a boost in odds. Had a couple of changes in 11 for me with the nature of the fixture list. And there will be obviously a change around in personnel as well for the Cheltenham game in the Cup midweek after this game. Please get there! Jed Garner goes to ground. No penalty, please. Thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly! Walker looking for Cook. Not finding him. Garner. Newby's onside. Halliday's in the way. Spence. And Mahoney. Holds it up well. Good block by Kelly. Needed to be done. Oh, safe. Halliday. Inside to Walker. It's probably pointing out on the wing this time. Bobby loves to get forward. And we will get Bobby forward again. He's past the defender, but we'll cut back onto the left before then delivering it, looking for Andy Cook. Ends up on the floor in a heap. No chance, let alone goal. But, yep, no chance, let alone goal. Well in. Thank you, Alex. Same to you, my man. Thank you for joining us on YouTube again. Lovely through ball to Spence. Decent cross too. Halliday's up well. Oh, Andy Cook's touch, however, absolutely useless. And Garner's in. Sam Walker stayed on his feet, could have gone to ground, stood tall and made a very good save, and I'm glad he did. Andy Cook's touch was just outrageous, like you've got blocks of concrete on his feet, let alone football boots. Breeze blocks. Hopefully his touch this time is better. He's going to make a run for me. He's telling me to go backwards. I don't want to go backwards, Andy. I want to get forwards, mate. Like this. To you. To maybe score a goal. To try and take the lead here. But it's well blocked by the defender. Thanks for follow, Flaky. Another... Add it to the list of people that have come in and made some sort of angry Ginge joke. I think you'll find I was the Ginger creator first, so actually, he's a Walmart version of me. Patterson, looking for Cook. Spin. Go on, Andy. From range. Blocked well by the defender again. Is your pubes Fanta? Firstly, the correct grammar is are your pubes Fanta, and also fuck you for being a child. Thank you, ads. Grow up, pal. What do you think, Jamie? Don't tell us what you think, Jamie. Jackson back inside to Newby. Oh, never mind. You watch Ginge every night, DJ? Yeah, he tends to stream late, right? Ginger's viewers will be on the loose looking for something to watch today. Good header by Kirk. Walker out to Poynton. Walker's there again. Poynton could be there again if he actually makes the run I've asked him to, which he has now done. Found well. Early cross, first time on the right foot is rubbish. But the ball will fall free for us. Never mind, the ball will not fall free for us. Oh, Littler's invited him to the darts, Fairs. Be at Ali Pally for the evening session. Lovely 1-2. Jed Garner inexplicably crosses that. And that will be... safe. Me during the day and Ginge at night. What sort of time does Ginge tend to go live? Does he have a schedule? I presume he has a schedule of some description. Richards forward. Gilbert into Pattison. See ya. Get Gilbert played in again. Cook is not going to be the man to sprint away at pace from those in defence. He does like to make runs in behind, though, and I appreciate that. He might not be very quick, but his movement is very good, Andy Cook. Newby. Oh, that was, yeah, wayward. Be yellow. You know why some of the older players might have dropped a little bit quicker? We didn't put any development plans on anyone, did we? Five or 6 till 2 a.m. Our first 5 till 1, yeah. No, I'd forgotten. I don't think we actually put development plans on, do we? Free kick for Barrow. Probably too far out to stand a realistic chance of scoring, but they can try something from the set piece. They have. And Canavan heads it well wide of the goal. That's about as good as Barrow have gotten so far outside of the chance that Sam Walker made a very good stop from. Patterson again impressing. Cook's had a couple of chances for us. He'll spread this out wide here to Gilbert. He'll just dink it into the middle, looking for Andy Cook again, who rose well but couldn't get there. Patterson rose well but couldn't get there. 0-0 at the moment. Quite the come down from the 6-goal thriller against Notts County, isn't it, really? But at the moment, looks like we're going to reach the half-time whistle with nobody having breached either side's back line. Keeps. Oh! Careful, mate. Thanks for following Honky Tonk. Welcome to the channel, mate. Honky Tonk 76. Cool. Bow. Bow. You sent me something on Twitter, have you, Daniel? Have a look. Was it a second yellow, Daniel? For the shirt tug? No, straight red card. Oh. Thank you, Toxic. I hope the same was your end as well, my dude. Straight red card after 6 minutes. Whew. Bruh. Yeah, it's not the best. We'll put development plans on after this game. Spence turns well. Ball forward. Here's Jed Garner. That was firmly struck and was travelling fast. He's going to get to that first. Mahoney. And it's a good delivery in as well. And Newby's there with a header, although it is a terrible header. Barrow really aren't bad. A side that you just don't expect to be as good as seemingly they kind of are. I have to take Walker off, I think, because of that yellow at some point, but hopefully not for a little while, because he's a very influential player. But he can't influence the play if he's suspended, is he? Or can he, should I say. So maybe we take him off and make sure that we have him available for every game. Nice ball out wide to Newby here. Halliday in the way. Dink it. Looking for Cook. Flick it round the corner. And maybe a counter-attack is on. Patterson. Well, we've always got to be careful when sprinting in the wet weather like this, because the game's not great when it comes to like that random heavy touch. Just because it's wet doesn't mean a player can't just run in a straight line without completely screwing up their touch. Never mind. It's what it is. Just FC things. Here's Jed Garner. 10 minutes into the second half here. Barrow still look like a side that could genuinely take the lead, but they're resorting to shots from range now, it seems, so we must be doing something right defensively. I'll take Walker off now. Thanks for following, Moore. Welcome to the channel, mate. I do, I can come in. It was Daniel. Daniel's save, Marcus. He tweeted me a little video of what happened in his save. I appreciate that, Daniel. Thank you very much indeed, my dude. I don't think I said Daniel there. Alex. Thank you, Alex. Down the flank. Is he on? No. 52 months total and a streak of 3 straight years. We love you too, Ryan. Thank you very much indeed for the 3 straight years, my man. And to you, Jin. Hope you had a good evening last night, mate. If you had any plans. Pattison. Drill it. Oh, Eccleston does well. Tell you what, let's take Cook off and let's give Kavanagh a good half hour. Can he be any good? Probably not. I was in my young 30s when that streak started. I was only 33 back then. Oh, to be 33 again. He's done me there with his touch. Spence, well in, Kelly. Ooh, strong. It'll only be a yellow. It should only be a yellow anyway. He's a yellow. Glad you're enjoying it, Reaper. Richards. Gilbert, what can he do? Got good dribbling, Gilbert. Kavanagh's on the run. Callum Kavanagh off the bench here. 2. Not win us the game against Barrow yet. There's some calls in the comment section for Kavanagh to play. I have got the intention still of loaning him out in January. Diabate heads wide. Because so far Andy Cook and Tyler Smith are doing the job. But if Kavanagh can convince me otherwise throughout the course of this episode, then maybe we keep him at the club and give him a bit more first team football. I don't know as really he has the quality at the moment to prove me wrong, or not necessarily prove me wrong, but just prove that he needs to be starting and playing. With Smith and Cook scoring enough goals to have us in second place and challenging for automatic promotion, I think the best thing we could do for Callum Kavanagh's career, even for Callum Kavanagh's Bradford City career, oh, static from Bradley Halliday there, absolutely awful, is to loan Kavanagh out, let him get better, a la Reyes Cleary last year. Reyes Cleary was just not good enough for me in the first couple of seasons he was at the club. We loaned him out, and then when he came back, he was an absolute bags man. So much so that we got a decent transfer fee for him and ended up really able to properly upgrade in that position. Although, to be fair, Cleary could well have gone all the way with us. Heavy touch again. I really do hate playing in the rain sometimes. Gameplay can be quite frustrating, and there's nothing you could do about those heavy touches in the sliders that would make any difference. You have to just kind of not play in the rain. But we live and we play in England, and you can't take the rain out, much as you might like to. That's a good ball. That's a good header. So's that one. Oh, is he onside? Referee says yes. Or Lino says yes, more accurately. Here's Spence now. Great ball. Mahoney. Good save at the near post. Brilliant pick out. Fullback static again. Kirk off the bench then will take the corner. And in the middle, there's Smallwood winning that, I think. No, did come off the Barrow man. It will be a goal kick. After all of the goals in the last game, there've been opportunities in this one. But it's just not going in for anyone. Which is annoying. Yeah, you can turn off the weather effects, but you can't make it not rain. Well, you could have your home ground set home. Well, you can change the weather, can't you, in the settings? As in, like pre-game, you can make it clear dry if you wanted to, just so you can change the kickoff time if you want to. No, I'd rather get frustrated at the rain sometimes than have it be dry every single game. That's a great pass. Aqua. Safe. We're currently in episode 2 on YouTube, are you, Toxic? This is episode 6 we're recording now. Episode 3 on YouTube went live yesterday. Episode 4 will go live in about an hour and a half's time. Halliday. Into it or do it. Driving past the man really nicely indeed. We'll do a quick 1-2 here. And then lift this for Kavanagh, who's in. And the touch is good. As is the finish, Callum Kavanagh might just have stated his claim for being involved in the revolving door up top at striker. Currently, just 2 people in the spin. Is Callum Kavanagh going to add himself to be a third man part of the spin? It's a good touch and finish. Got to give him credit. That is a good goal. That's the problem you have. You don't want to miss the stream, but you want to watch in order. No, I totally understand not wanting to get spoiled. Toxic. But some people have found that they enjoy the streams for what they are, and then they still find that watching the videos, even though they technically have already seen that footage, watching the videos is kind of still entertaining in its own right because it's edited and chopped up. Third in January is not bad, Conway. It's Andy Dallas off the bench. Dinked forward. Flicked on well by Aqua. Kirk. Aqua saved by Walker. As we've come to expect. One team scores, other team has the chance. Oh, let me play on. Other team has the chance to equalise immediately. It just seems to be the way of things in League 2 this year. But thankfully, they don't always score. Kavanagh movement this time, please, sir. He did make a good run, but I didn't have the angle to get it to him. Maybe touched by Patterson. We'll get it out to Gilbert. Gilbert will look for Kavanagh again. I think what might have been offside there and was. He found Patterson well with a header, but play will not be able to continue. Might well be back-to-back wins here, which would be nice after back-to-back draws in the league and the defeat in the FA Cup. Oh, I thought I was going to make it all the way through. We are going to have to make sure that concentration is kept here at the death, though. And Patterson's done well and actually gets the advantage there. Kavanagh through the gap, looking for Bobby Poynton. 4 minutes added on here at the end of the game. Looking for Kavanagh again, who can't quite get there. That'll fall for Patterson. Look for Adua. Adua, bit of footwork maybe. Didn't quite work to fool the defender. And Barrow are running out of time. Popov needs to get it forward now. Here's Andy Dallas. And Aqua. Forcing himself away from the support of Andy Dallas and as such, away from any sort of positive result for Barrow. We could have gone to third. As it happens, we'll close in on first, we hope, if MK Dons have picked up a poor result themselves. Which they haven't, because they always bloody win at the minute.
Can I ask you a couple of questions?
I'll have a look, Jack. Still bottom. 6 points from safety. Only won 1 game in 19. Oof. I think is the word. Oof. Sorry, mate. Putting the Grim in Grimsby. No, we beat Grimsby by 2-1. Right. Back here then, spins tracker. Stadium maintenance. £24,000. Match tickets we're not sure about. Player wages is still that. And shirt sales is 4.5. That says 45,000, Ches. Right, match tickets. What was the attendance? 24,998. 24,998 gives us 329,973. The money keeps going up. The money keeps going up. Got to be happy with that, mate. Got to be happy with that. No, steady maintenance was 25. One glorious day I'm going to join your Patreon. Shall be a glorious day indeed, Toxic. I'd appreciate the support, but please don't feel the necessity to. Or any pressure to. That's not the button you want to press, Chaz. Is it? No. I saw the video about Trent talking about Carragher to oh, I had a stroke. I saw the video about Carragher talking about Trent to Madrid, yeah. We'll wait and see. Our next fixture is in the Football League Trophy against Cheltenham. It's the first knockout round after the group stage. Cheltenham, obviously, another side at our level in League Two. And Sarcevic with 2. Patterson got us off the mark in the 3rd minute. And we march on to the next round of that competition. Cambridge United getting a victory there as well, which pleases me. Even if you guys don't care about the club, I still want them to do well virtually, because at the minute we can't do very much in real life. Gillingham versus Bradford is the next game. The first 3 league games today have been very, very important, haven't they? Actually, have Cheltenham in the league coming up as well. Then Salford and Wimbledon. Salford and Wimbledon might be there or thereabouts. Salford are in 8th. Wimbledon are 19th for them at the moment. Not that stopped them knocking us out the FA Cup. So we'll crack on. I'll go and update my spreadsheet with my finances, which at the minute, I'll give you a look actually. At the minute, we're still making money. The club balance at the moment is £5.1 million, meaning presently our transfer budget next season will be 1.5 million at this stage, which is healthy for the level, and we're about halfway through the season. So if things stay as they are, we should have about a £3 million transfer budget next season. Fingers crossed. We'll wait and see what happens as things progress. We made a profit of £4 million so far this season. Obviously, We have a January transfer window upcoming where we might spend some money. We might also make some money as well if someone comes in for our players. We're probably going to have to fill the squad out with a couple of loans as we get a couple of loan players go back to their parent clubs. But I don't think the financial situation of the club is going to be an issue for us, or rephrase, is going to hold us back at all until we get to the Championship. That's when we're going to start to really count the pennies, I think. Toxic, thank you very much for the 3rd month subscribed, mate. Appreciate it, man. Let's start with a sub to here and build on that. Beautiful content as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Feels like 80% Trent going to Madrid at this point. In fact, he's not signed a new deal by now. I mean, Salah and Virgil haven't signed new deals either. I think Liverpool are just slow on offering their new deals. League One transfer budget would be... No, 30%. Championship is 50. Hello, Mike. Championship is 50. And then Prem is 75. Oh, we've got some match tickets. And now my stadium maintenance has gone up. Is it 27,000 this time? 20 stadium maintenance went up, even though the attendance went down. 20,661. 2661 gives us 272. 725. Let's give Wadsworth a game. Gillingham side as well, actually. Make sure they're starting the best. That's what's his face from? Yeah, Williams, formerly of Palace, isn't it? The Welsh guy. Is it Charlie Wakeling? Ah, George Lapsley. That's the player we need to look at, isn't it? Although Bradley Dack's there, we need to look at Lapsley because he's signed for Bradford in real life, hasn't he? We did say that we would look to replicate real life, or we do say we look to replicate real life signings if they are at the level that we're at and could have an impact in the squad. Settings, side select. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, if Watford already played today, Mike, it was an early kickoff. Oh, currently 3-1 down. At QPR. Oh, at QPR. Yikes. They got a new manager, didn't they, QPR? Is there a bit of a bounce going on? Gillingham, 4 at the back, 2 in midfield, 3 in midfield, and 1 up top at striker. Mark Bonner is actually manager at Gillingham at the minute in real life. The man that was at Cambridge for 3 or 4 years, got us promoted to League One, and is very much a man that we'd love to see back at the club one day. At Gillingham is George Lapsley, a player that in real life Bradford have signed in this January transfer window that we're about to get to IRL, or in game, sorry. So I will look to bring George Lapsley to the club. Whilst we're at the level where players that the club sign IRL will genuinely make a difference and stand a chance of being in the team, we will match real life signings for Bradford City. Obviously, if we're in the Premier League and they sign a good strike, and they sign a 60 rated player, there's no point in me signing a 60 rated player just for the sake of signing a 60 rated player. But Lapsley is 62 in game, I believe, and that would certainly put him in the mix for a midfield starting spot, or at least squad spot for sure. So we will look to bring Lapsley in, provided we can, of course, afford to bring Lapsley in financially. If I can't afford to bring him in, I'm not just going to force the deal just because it's happened IRL. We will not break our financial rules just for the sake of bringing in an IRL player. Richards will turn here and forward to Wadsworth. Some fringe players getting some football here as well in this one against Gillingham. Again, very busy fixture list, and obviously you're going to need the full depths of the squads to be able to keep up with the nature of the fixture list, but we have the opportunity to do so, and are looking to do so by getting a third straight win today here against Gillingham. It's just occurred to me that I haven't done any press conference questions today, so we'll end the episode with all 3 of them back to back to back. Well in, Diabate. Here's Williams. It's a little. He knew he was going to do something. Let's figure out which it was going to be. Walker in here. Space out wide there for Bobby Poynton. Poynton, oh, needed to be slightly better with the ball. Well intercepted, Wadsworth. And poking it through. Oh, Smallwood, I just was about to turn to his right to get away from a potential challenge that I thought was coming. It came, and he won the ball very well. Oh, here they come down the wing with Nolan. And here's Wakeling now with support. It's Bradley Dack, who at 67 rated is going to be one of the best players in the division, along with Jody Jones, the 68 rated player we played against with Notts County earlier today. Nolan will deliver the corner. It's not a great one, and Bobby will get it away. Wadsworth might get to that first, you know. He has done, but he's been out-muscled. Chop him! He did. To be fair, he did what I asked him to. I was kind of hoping he'd get the ball, though. I'll QPR still have Cifuentes. It must have been last season that they got a new manager then. I knew that Cifuentes isn't like a 5-year in manager, is he, at QPR? Happy New Year, Cheese God. Their third scored 60 seconds after Bar pulled one back. Yikes. Dobie 3 legs to 2 up now at the minute. Sorry, 3 sets to 2 up. And if he can get a ball here, it'll be 2 legs. Ooh, it'll be 2 legs to 0 up in the 6th set as well. Quite a close match at the minute between Dobie and Price, it seems. Surely Dobie checks out here. A 9, a 8 for the leg. Good marker, 8 for the leg. 8. I can't recall, Ben. I don't think so. Free kick floated. Oh, and helped on, keepers. Lovely ball out wide. Richards. Right into Wadsworth. Wadsworth to Baldwin. Nice. Okay. Oh, good footwork, Walker. Really good footwork from Jamie Walker. And here's Gabe Wadsworth now getting forward. Ah, he just overrun it a little bit. Well in, right. Little poke around the corner to get it to Wadsworth, who's ridden the one challenge well. And don't know how he didn't come away with the ball there, if I'm honest. Nolan. Gimme. Okay, don't gimme. Nice ball down the line. Nolan. Hutton. Cut back to Nolan. Dangerous this. That's a good ball too. Wakeling can't do what he wanted to with the header. But they still might challenge here. Gillingham. Bradley Dack. Ah, you know he's going to try and turn back onto that left. This is good football. Decent counter-attack this. Bobby could be in behind. Bobby is in behind. He's got Tyler Smith in the middle. Try and drill it across the face of goal. Oh, where Tyler Smith was waiting but didn't want to lunge at it. Oh, that really could have been 1-0. Really should have been 1-0. Brilliant teasing ball across the face of the 6-yard box by Bobby Poynton on the far side. And the striker just didn't quite have the legs, either in pace or length, to get there. Oh, wow, what ball that would end up being. Tech. Well in, Richie. Go on then, go long. Well done, Bobby. Poynton, Walker, quickly to Tyler. Oh, you've got nowhere to go. Well in, Bradley. Poynton's there. Tyler's going to make the run. Oh, it's a great ball by Bobby. Poynton plays in Tyler. Tyler Smith, 1-0 Bradford. There's been not much in terms of goalmouth action. Needed a little bit of quality to find the breakthrough. And we found it. Thank you very much. Tyler Smith bags, just as Callum Kavanagh bags before. We really have 3 strikers at the minute that are reliable at League 2 level. Whether they can cut it at League 1 level or not, we will wait and see. Bradley Dack. Around the corner. Well in. Oh. Whoop. Steady. Whoop. Steady. Ah, Jamie, your footwork's normally better than that. Bradley versus Bradley. Dack versus Halliday. Dack comes out on top. Oh, it's a great ball. And Wakeling with a turn. And if we went for the defender, it would have been 1-1 before half-time. Was the last action of this first half, which has been decent. Not many highlights, probably, but it's been busy. We have the lead thanks to that late goal from Tyler Smith. Well done, lad. Yeah, we'll put development plans on when we get back to the menus after this one, because we've got a couple of games to sim, haven't we, before the end of the month. Will we see Bradford in the 12? Hopefully, at some point, yeah. How soon we'll be in the Champions League, I don't know, but we'll try. We'll give it our best shot, like. Halliday nicely forward. Not the ideal ball, but Wadsworth is there. Looking for Smith. Runner. Runner. It's Bradley Halliday. It's a good challenge from Clark. Needed to be made. Fully expected that to be Bobby Poynton. Wright delivers well. Baldwin's up. No, he's not. Diabate could win this. Diabate could show no interest in it as well, I guess. Clark. And Jordan Williams. Where are you going, lad? Make his mind up at all, can he? Coleman. Little. Dak. Tackled. Nice. Oh, if we could just have gotten that forward to Bobby in time, he could have been in a really good breakaway position. He is in a really good breakaway position now. Turn inside, look for Tyler Smith, look for the runner. I think he's offside there, unfortunately. Walker he is. It is my heart rate, Andy, yes. Wakeling, Dak. Oh, and he's tackled the defender. Bradley Dak. Yeah, Bradley Halliday's throwing his fist. He might well do. It's a mistake from the defender that has let Gillingham in to equalise there. It's just poor. We step in and win the ball, but it's because one player won the ball and then the other guy had to try and take a touch whilst on the turn, and it just wasn't able to be done. Dak steals in and steals the goal. 1-1. Dobie needs just one more leg to pop himself into the semi-finals. Halliday driven. Walker equally so. Poynton. Oh, is that a foul? No? Okay. Lunged in with Wadsworth there. I am not comfortable in keeping him on the pitch if I keep doing that. Let's bring Patterson on, and I am going to do Gilbert out there because I want to make sure that he stays at the club. Dobie needs... Well, actually, yep, hang on. Dobie's going to have a chance to check out at 1:30 for a place in the semi-finals. 130 up. Never mind. Pricey really needs to check this out now at 95. Treble, he's got treble 7. Treble 18, double 10. Treble 18. Double 10 for the leg to stay in. Huge. He needs it. No, we did Leeds last year. There won't be another Leeds career mode for a few years now. A realistic left back for Leicester City. Chat, do your best. Dak. Wakeling, good tackle by Baldwin. Mitchell's looking for Wadsworth. Oh. Wakeling inside nicely. Little through the gap. Baldwin in the way. Gilbert gets away from his man. Oh, who actually doesn't want him to get away. This might be a little bit of trouble for the Gillingham man. Toodaloo, sir. It's a straight red. Armani Little has a rather long walk going to get a 180? No. Batches. I couldn't resist. Yeah, the heart rate thing is accurate. Dobie needs double 10 for a place in the semi-finals. Oh. Nowhere near with the first start. Nowhere near. Double 5. Now he's taken a 2. He's going to go for double 4 because that's the double he prefers. And he's not got it. I mean, Pricey still can't check out, so he's going to have another go. Price is on 184. Yeah, Christ knows what was going on in the last video. We recorded that. It was like 150 for fuck's sake. Davies had 2 match starts missed. Match start number 3. 2. Match start number 4. Match start number 5. Oh my god. He's got to be nervy. It's got to be nervy. Chance to get into the semi-finals of the World Championship. For the first time, I think, for Dobie, wouldn't it? Pricing these tops. Big dart. There you go. And the third leg. He's starting, is he, Jack? Lol. Who have you got today? Baldwin to Patterson. Patterson out wide. Gilbert's off the bench here for us. Now they're down to 10 men. Can we find a goal to go in front? We couldn't do that in a game earlier this season against Colchester when they got 10 men. Oh, Jesus. They're not hanging about, are they? They might be down to 10, but don't mind still throwing in the challenges. I can do something similar myself, you know. And I'm going to get a throw for that. Lol. Okay, cool. Move for me, lads, please. That'd be lovely. Thank you. Gilbert out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Williams. Wakeling. Wakeling taking his time as he needs to do. Wakeling's in. Oh no! I thought the keeper had saved it. He hasn't. He's got 2 hands to it. Bit of a cheeky dance from the Welshman. And the 10 men lead. Jordan Williams bangs it straight at the keeper. Oh. Earlier this season, we lost by 2-1 to a side playing in blue and white when they got a red card. History might well be repeating itself here. Colchester got a 2-1 win. Gillingham have a 2-1 lead. Come on. Nice. Come on, Jamie. You've been a good goal scorer for me so far this season. He touches the net, but it's not the right side of it. Ah, shite. Wakeling into Dak. And Williams. Nice tackle by Bradley Halliday. Forward there. Gilbert's drifted all the way out wide. Patterson with the fresh legs is looking to help. Gilbert is off the bench, but he's not quite so fresh-legged. It's one of those that played in the midweek game and doesn't have the stamina at the moment to massively impact things, but he's better than right at this stage. Run for me then, mate. Thank you. Bit of a heavy first touch, but Gilbert's in a good position. He's turned well. There's still more around him. Patterson. Walker. Poynton and Smith had both drifted offside. Spin your man. Go on, Tyler. Go on, Tyler! We'll take the corner. Pushing for an equaliser here. He can't quite believe it. He's ended up on the floor in a heap. Jamie Walker delivers. Aidan Baldwin's up. It's going to come here to Bobby Poynton, who just can't get it under control. We look like we're going to lose to 10 men again. It's not good. Well in, Aidan, but it just won't fall for me. Be another one of them by the looks of things. Walker, Smallwood. It might not. Make me a run, Tyler. Challenge, Coleman. He's just not falling for me, is it? Fucking diving prick. Dak. A reverse ball to Wakeling. Good footwork to keep hold of it. Still going strong. Support from Dak again. Good tackle by Baldwin. Smallwood. Not the go-to man for a breakaway run, but might be, you know. Looking for Tyler Smith. Only the substitute fullback has the legs to get to the loose ball. Yeah, Bradley Dack gets man the match. From the stadium announcer, the home fans sound their applause for a man that has put in a very good performance for them here today. Here he is on the ball again. Looking to maybe seal it with a third here. He's not got much stamina left, Bradley Dack, so he's going to have to let the ball go in a moment. Could have another go. Oh, they've given it away. I need to get it forward, and it needs to be quick, and this needs to be a header one and target found, which it isn't. That'll be defeat for us. Frustrating. Gillingham will close the gap behind us. This game we can afford to lose, even though we didn't want to lose. Boos. Probably for the referee from the home fans, because their side did win. A frustrating one, but you can't win everything. Much as we might like to. And Kidon's drew as well. The chance to close the gap gone, and they pull further away.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time?
Thank you for the follow. Owen, welcome to the channel, mate.
Thank you for your time.
Travel expenses 1,400. Oh. Fucking Christ, what's happened there? Well, Jez, there you go. Right, we'll do development plans now before we go much further. I'm just going to go and have a quick toilet break chat because my bladder is about to pop. We shall BRB, and then we shall power forwards. BRB. Right, let's do development plans. You lived and right, but you didn't like the sight, and one man flew away. Cambridge, you've got Reading today at home, Mike. It's not going to go well. It's on Sky Plus, so I'm going to put it on above me. Was that Dobie through? 5 sets to 3. Right. Yeah, we've not done development plans. I think we're happy with all the expiring contracts, aren't we? To be honest. Got to sell. Yeah, pretty much, Mike. Unfortunately. Don't need to grow Diabate. I don't know what we've got him playing us at the minute. Why playmaker or midfielder, I think. Refs have just set as normal at the minute, Jeffrey. Jamie Walker's 31, wow. But he's got stand tackle at 61. Although he could play at fullback. It's going to go down regardless. There you go. They're on. Cronux, happy Hogmanay, happy New Year, my man. Thank you for the continued support. 49 months in a row, 55 months total. Appreciate it, dude. I know we don't see you in chat as many times as we might like, but hope life is well for you, my dude. Pilanders, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're on match day. Oh, how many do we have left? Is it 2 or 3? It's 3, isn't it? Yeah. Before we smash through the final 3 games of the episode and calendar year, let's do our 3 press conference questions for the day. The first comes from James Davies that says, what do you expect from your players on and off the pitch this season? What are your key morals and ideas for the team undertaking this position at Bradford? Off the pitch, you expect players to behave professionally, regardless of the fact that they're not on duty, so to speak. You still don't want to. You don't want your players to be showing the club in bad light. On the pitch, you just expect 100% effort and determination at all times. The right attitude to your work on the pitch and the right attitude to your responsibility to represent the club in the right way off it as well, I think is probably fair. Which is tied to the second press conference question that comes from Enemy Dolphin that says, Exeter loanee Czech Diabate was spotted talking to a Bradford fan in Aldi, telling the fan that he didn't enjoy life in the city and wanted to return to his parent club as soon as possible, not being very professional off the pitch. How do you and the club respond to your players openly criticising the city and team? Do you feel that this is appropriate favour for behaviour in a club which means a lot to the city? We don't feel like that's appropriate behaviour, no. And obviously, it is as a first example of a lack of discipline, then Czech Diabate will be spoken to by club management. But we find that he is an integral part of our defensive unit. We have no intention of sending him back to Exeter in the short term. So he just needs to get used to it, I think. His performances on the pitch, whilst he might not be enjoying life in the city, his performances on the pitch have still been good. So long as his in-game performances remain at a high level, then he will remain a Bradford City player for the rest of this season. The final question comes in from Cody Cooper that says, there's been rumours that the board want Premier League football in the next 5 seasons. Do you think yourself and the team can deliver? Those rumours are falsch, inaccurate, nicht richtig, not true. And any club at League 2 level would absolutely understand that it's going to take longer than 5 years to get to the Premier League. 5 years from League 2 to the Championship is more than doable. We would love to be, nay, we would probably expect to be at Championship level by Season 5 if possible. 2 years, seemingly, hopefully, 1 year in League 2 would allow us a 3 or 4 year window to get to the Championship. And I think that's realistic to expect such a thing, to get out of League 1 to the Championship, but certainly no, not Premier League in 5 years. I don't anticipate that at all. I don't think anyone would anticipate that at all. we have ourselves 3 final games to play today, and hopefully we will get results in them. Good! First one, at home against mid-table at best Cheltenham Town, the side we just beat in the Cup, now beat us in the league. Back-to-back defeats. Another potential turn and dip in form. Wadsworth says thank you for the football he's been getting recently. You're welcome, mate. I am still probably going to send you out on loan in the winter window, however. Huntingdon, Evans and Haddy, I'm happy to let expire. Smallwood still hangs in the balance. If you guys feel that Richie Smallwood needs a new contract for another year, then I will give Richie Smallwood another contract for another year. But it will be your decision as to whether he stays or whether he moves on and we look for multiple players in that role next season. Please do let me know which way you feel that should go. I'm going to update my finances and then we'll head towards the game against Salford next. Match tickets 24,769. 24,769. 4769 326950 326950. Danny, thank you for the 2 bits, mate. Dark is spelt with a K, not a C, because you can't see in the dark. I haven't heard that one before, if I'm honest. So, GG, Danny. GG's it. At least you started the day or the year with something original. Give you that much. Did manage to have good fun, thanks. Hope you did too. I've ended up with a combination of hangover and lurgy today, though. Good. Sounds like you had a decent night then. I don't, Ben. You're right. We do need to put George Lapsley on the shortlist, don't we? We can afford to buy him now. His contract is expiring in 6 months. Okay. So we might be able to buy George Lapsley quite cheaply, actually. Should be handy. Dimmy's grown to 69. Sorry. He threw one in the Discord last night, did he? Just double check there's nothing to add to the spreadsheet. Oh, well, let's see if we can get some realistic prize money. Bristol Street Motors Trophy prize money. Oh, it's now known as the Virtu Trophy, so it's changed. Right, we've been drawn in the next round of the Bristol Street Motors Trophy, which obviously in real life is now the Virtu Trophy. And I have been able to find the realistic prize money. So I will go through the spreadsheet and re-update this re-update the spreadsheet with these figures to ensure that we get the right amount of money added to our bank balance. So we just won the round of 32 game against Cheltenham. So we'll have gotten £20,000 for that, not the 12,000 that it's given me there. I don't believe it gave us any money for the group stage wins or draws, did it? It might have done. I don't think it did. I think we got prize money for the the Carabao Cup, but we didn't get any prize money for the Bristol Street Motors Trophy. So I'll update the prize. Let's see, Carabao Cup prize money. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, in real life, the Carabao Cup, there isn't any prize money until like the quarterfinals, is there? I think. I'm sure that was a thing in. Yeah, quarterfinals 25,000, semi-finalists 25,000, runner-up 50, and the winner 100 grand. So you don't get any money in the Carabao Cup till the quarterfinals. So any prize money we got from earlier in the season from the Carabao Cup, I need to adjust as well. I shall do that now. So let me get those up there. Let's get the spreadsheet up. Actually, I'm going to need to see what our results were, aren't I, as well? In the Carabao Cup, we went out in the first round of the Carabao Cup, so no money from the Carabao Cup. But we did get some prize money for that, didn't we? That would have been the Carabao Cup game, wouldn't it? Yeah, because that's our FA Cup money. So that would have been our exit of the Carabao Cup money. So I will take that out, but I'll just replace it with what we would have gotten from the EFL trophy. So we'd have gotten a £20,000 participation fee. We would then have gotten. I'll do it here. No, next competition. BSM trophy. So in the group stage, we got 1 win and 1 draw. So from the group stage, we would have gotten £10,000 for a win and £15,000 for the draw. So £15,000 from our group stage prize money. And then prize money here would have been £20,000 for the win in the round of 32. Good. All right, that's up to date then. You love to see it. Thank you for those of you that prompted us to actually look into what the real life prize money figures were, because we have now added that to the way that we deal with the finances. So that's good. That's a good positive move. I wasn't aware that you'd be able to find the prize money details quite so readily just by a quick Google. I was expecting to have to pull up FM. So pleased with that. Right. Match day against Salford then. Everyone's fully fit, so we will hopefully get a return to form here. We do indeed. Starcevic with 2. We beat Salford City by 2-1. Good. MK Dons draw as well. They're on a bit of a drawing streak at the minute, MK Dons. They're not necessarily smashing the wins at the moment. 8 draws now for them, on top of their 1 defeat. Actually won exactly the same amount of games. So we're only 4 points behind, despite the fact that they've only lost 1 game, which was us, by the way. 2 points behind to Gillingham now. Barrow have dropped to 4th. And with regards to playoffs, we are 13 points inside the playoffs. We're guaranteed, I think, a chance of promotion. We're 1 game away from, and at the end of the episode, we'll be at the halfway stage of the league season. But after that last game, I just need to update my finances again. No, I don't, because apparently we didn't spend any money in the last match against Salford. Not even travel costs from going to Salford. Okay. Do I add travel costs in? I probably should, even if they're not there, right? Because we will have had to have travelled to Salford. So I will put travel costs in, and I'll put the lower end because it always does something, doesn't it? What was the? Yeah, shirt sales is 18,000 again, so that's just going to be that again there. Right. Yeah, apparently everybody walked to Salford and we didn't spend any money. Although I'm sure if we had walked to Salford, we probably would have spent some money on some plasters for blisters. We have to rotate quite a bit here, which is fine. We can deal with said rotation. Odoa can go out there, and then we'll put Patterson in there. Wadsworth can get a game in there. Byrne and Baldwin. Johnson for Richards, and Bradley Halliday is fit as a fiddle as ever. Dub, please. Bugger. Wimbledon beat us twice this season. Once in the FA Cup, once in the league. MKiddons, draw again. Hey, love it at the moment. So we will head into January. Oh, roll update for Bobby Poynton. He's gone up a rating then, hasn't he? Apply roll to winger, please. Winger plus. Oh, he's 1 week away. He's 1 week away from being 63 rated. All right, close enough. So we will head into the January transfer window once I reach that day with Harrogate. I think the game is on New Year's Day. So actually, I will advance that far. I was apprehensive to do so or to get into January in case someone came in for someone like Richie Smallwood immediately. But I don't think anyone's going to be offering Richie Smallwood a contract on the opening day of the transfer window. So please do let me know what you think I should do with Richie Smallwood, and I will adjust accordingly. So stadium maintenance. We haven't paid the players this week apparently. Stadium maintenance of 25,000. Okay, weird. We then have shirt sales of 4.5 again. And then match tickets. What was the attendance, please? The attendance was 24,872. 24872 gives us 328,310. 328,310. So as we end the calendar year, the club have made a profit since the start of the season of £4.75 million. However, I am actually about to spend some of that money. If we go to the transfer tab, we have added George Lapsley to the list. And his contract is expiring at the end of the season. Oh, we can approach this player directly. We'll have to offer a waste. No, I'd rather just buy him. All right. Well, yeah, no, I can offer a transfer fee. Okay, good. Lapsley is available to buy. Now, we have, as per our transfer budget here, 444,000. But because his contract is expiring, we might be able to get him slightly cheaper. So I'll offer 230 and see what Gillingham say. You're not having him, but I will give you the 260 that would have reached value-wise. And 260 looks like it'll get us a deal. George Lapsley is currently on £10,500. This is where we will now have to start paying the inflated in-game wage figures, because unfortunately I can't. Well, I can edit George Lapsley's wage, but I took the real life wages of my current players. Now I think it's only fair, considering everyone else in the world, the in-game world, will be paying the same sort of level of wages. Now that we have our wage budget set, I'm going to have to start paying the right wages. Lapsley, to be fair to him, at 62 rated, will be one of our better rated centre mids, so I'm happy to give him an important squad role because he will play an important role in the team. A 3-year deal is fine. It will take him to 30 and hopefully he can grow a little bit. If it doesn't, then we're kind of protecting our investment because we should still be able to get a decent fee for him with 18 months left on his contract, for example, at the beginning of Season 3. No release clause is fine by me. And then if he'll agree something like £8,000 a week, then we'll be very happy, I think. And he will agree £8,000 a week. We can afford the signing bonus. We will get it done. George Lapsley is in. So, signing bonus, spend tracker. Let's put it was £31,000. Signing bonus. The first signing bonus we've paid, £31,000. And then on the squad tracker, we can add in here, insert another Cam. He's 62 rated. George Lapsley. He was 27 years of age. He's on £8,000 a week on a 3-year deal. We're paying 100% of his wages. Now, purchase value, £260,000. Purchase Season 1. Purchase from Gillingham with no sell-on clause. And now that spend tracker will have updated with our player purchase. So we made a loss in player sales and purchases of £100,000, but overall £4.5 million in profit for the season. Good. Well, we have replicated a real life signing then. George Lapsley is into the club. Job done. Right, join me in the next episode where we will plough through the January transfer window. But what else we do depends on what you guys tell me in the comments section. CDMs is probably the main area of contention at the moment, but I don't know as we have the money now to afford a CDM. Not to buy, anyway. Do I loan someone? Shepherd Recall, that's fine. I'm fine with all of those. And Gilbert has stayed. Wonderful. So I can actually update this now by saying that these guys have gone back to their parent clubs. I'll do that off camera, though. You don't need to see me do that now. That is all for this episode of the RTG. Thank you very much for watching. Drop the video a like. Have a great weekend. Subscribe to the channel and let me know your feedback in the comment section down below. And I'll see you on Monday. Right. It was just it was the 4 that went back, wasn't it? That's the wrong spreadsheet, Jess. It was Shepherd, Ben, Adams and Sanderson. So 0, 1, end of loan. We'll put that in for Joe Adams, put that in for J Ben, and put it in for Jack Shepherd as well. And then I need to unregister them. Joe Adams was already not registered. But we will register Lapsley. So those guys will now be gone from this list, which indeed they are. And our wage budget remaining sits there as it is. Banging. Right, let's save this save then, so to speak. Stop Blake, thank you very much indeed for 107 months. 107! Oh my god! One away from 9 years. 9 years of continual subscription to the channel. That is redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Nola Gumbo, as well, for the 5th month subscribed too. And Adam Anders and Paddy Irish, welcome to the channel, lads. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. We're going to record the Journeyman after I've just had a quick edit of that video, yes. So we'll be switching to the Journeyman save in just a moment. I need to actually save the footage first, don't I, in the correct folder. That is RTG 6. I mean, I've signed George Lapsley there without actually Googling to see if it was a genuine deal. I'm sure it was a genuine deal. Let's have a look. George Lapsley. Joins Bradford City. There you go. They put him on the Gillingham put him on the transfer list in May. After he played 36 games for them the previous year, which is an interesting decision. Then we can use the actual Lapsley to Bradford picture for the thumbnail as well, which would be good. So let me get that over here and then get chat up again. Yeah, good, thank you, Oliver. How are you, mate? Right, Martin van Gerwen's match against Callum Ridds is about to start, but I am going to put Cambridge United on because I'm a moron that likes punishment. Shirt number 32, what, for Lapsley? Let's replicate that now. Squad number 32. Done. Now let's resave it. And to you, Lee. Thanks for the follow, Gala Keeps. Welcome to the channel, mate. Next episode of the RTG goes live in 2 minutes. Over on the main channel. Appreciate it, Gala. Thank you for the support, mate. Glad you're enjoying the content, dude. Match choice, please. Wait, what? It's only giving me Millwall Oxford. Where's me Sky Sports Plus?
Where's my Sky Sports Plus then, eh? Come on.
Live League One. There we go. Cambridge United versus Reading. Hooray! No, Soccer Saturday's on. How are Cheltenham getting on in League 2? Are they strugs, are they, Gala? It's a minute's applause at the Abbey before the game. It's like lovely weather conditions down in Cambridge at the moment. Bit windy, bit rainy. Jacob Miles is the referee. Please be good, sir. Give Cambridge 4 penalties. Thank you, Jacob. Oh, Cheltenham 14, so not doing that bad. Cheltenham won the league when Cambridge came up, didn't they? He pipped us to the league title. Nibsy and Smith both start, do they? Yeah, they do. More than we might like. Nibsy's on a run of goal-scoring form, actually. Sam Smith will get booed to fuck, I'm sure. Because he had a bit of a contentious relationship with the fans at the best of times. Nibsy hopefully gets a decent response, though. I believe the PC version of FIFA is... Oh, no. Sorry, I thought you meant cheaper version. No, PC is the same as PlayStation Pro version, yes. PC is the same as current gen consoles. Go on, Corey Smith. Go on. Oh, Cambridge nearly 1-0 up inside 30 seconds. Oh, the Yellows! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your in either live capacity. Right, moving forward, let's head to Meadow Lane and let's get 3 points. Okay, Chase, let's go to Meadow Lane and let's get 3 points. 5 at the back. 5 for Notts County. Right. Tyler 1. And Palmer will work it away. No opening goal. That Notts County game was banging though, wasn't it, to be fair? On the right, it's going to go on the run. Perfectly timed ball. Great first touch. No. PC feels like it's missing some cutscenes. In what aspect? Which cutscenes? And to you,
the
Cole.
box to play the ball to. Now I'm in the box. Man on the edge of the box, so is Smith. And that, even moment,
the goals will keep coming.
Walker's going again. Through the gap. Jamie Walker. Jamie Walker. Oh, good save, Alex. Will Tyler get there? No, what a goal. Just the one after 20 minutes, but this is a good game so far. I think I'm going to get a dart, but we have got parts of the house that are long enough. Oh, that's a great through. I've not got anywhere where I think I'm going to get a dartboard and darts and stand. Notts County take advantage and go and bury the ball in the back of the...
Pre-game cutscenes, change room cutscenes, etc. Pre-game, you have to opt in, RG. You have to opt into the pre-game cutscenes. Cambridge on top in the opening couple of minutes.
Isn't it? It's a good move, to be fair. And it's a good finish, too. Should the keeper have done better? Questions could be asked. But in the minute, yellow card for him. Free kick for Notts County. It's he, as well as Diakite. Diabate, even. My brain always wants to say Diakite, and it's definitely Diabate. Diabate. Diabate, even. Says he. Says he. As Diakite. Already back. Put a lot of... 2-1 Magpies. Jamie Walker. Oh, looking for the... Going to get forward. I don't know where Tyler... The 2-2 goal that doesn't arrive. Away! Okay. There... Goals in this. Please finish. Please finish. I hope there's more goals in this game anyway. Coming now for them. It's the better of him and finish half time. Lebosh.
Don't know why I leboshed. Refs called the Crawley game off 20 minutes before kickoff with 3,000 fans in the ground. Just spent 30 quid on taxis. Yeah, that's tough. Really, really, really poor. Cambridge corner. Come on, Yellers. It's a sad day if it's not the time to lebosh. Stokesy's on the corner. Oh, training ground. Danny Andrews kind of fucked it. Well, that didn't go according to plan, did it? Good.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely get a protective ring. Good block. Oh, as if Giovanni Brown's going to get that lucky. Thank you, Walker. Here's Gordon. Save. That would have been very, very lucky of Notts County here. Told you there was going to be more goals in this game. Thankfully, with the ball where it is
new
right now,
episode has just gone live. So by all means, feel free to go and watch that and then come back for the journeyman.
Chance for a counter. 4 goals in the first half. How many in the second?
2 for me. Way.
This has been It's entertaining again, but through the middle here. Likely to get at this level. Oh, as if that... And is the one that's Jama. Martin, good calling for it. Well, I said terrible cross. Oh, weird. Pull them down. And then Martin. Oh, great ball over the top. McGoldrick on the volley first time. Walker holds it. Can hear the oohs and ahs around the ground. The home side trying to get the lead for the second time. We're trying to get the lead for the second time. He might have been offside there, right? He's on. He's in. He tucks it back. It's slightly behind Smith, who's done well to work the angle to have a chance and strike the woodwork. Be us. Notts County 2. Bradford City 3 with 16 minutes to go.
Sliders are in the in chat, RG.
Snooker's the one with... He's on left-footed, and he is good on that left foot, and he's found some space on that left foot. He's kind of shithouse our way with good target man hold-up play to this 3-2 win. It is 40 montages, 420 cut, 420 cut, 40 montages. Oh, Barrow regret that. Next, right. Just start next time out as well. It was the last action of the game. It was the last action of the game. Moment by points below. Barrow will be on an update my finances though. Barrow playing a narrow 4-2-3.
Barrow playing narrow. Oh, I didn't even realise I'd done
Barrow
that.
playing a narrow 4-2-3-1 here.
Afternoon, Reese. How are we, lad?
Top for them.
Happy New Year, Vamazi.
Pretty good squad. Pretty
Depending
good
on the
level
attack
judging
again.
by the ratings. It's not a massive amount of names that jump out at you, but sometimes you don't need that. You just need to be decent. Barrow did have a run in real life a couple of seasons ago where they, at least for part of the year, challenged to get themselves out of League 2 up to League 1. And as a man that goes to ground, no penalty, please. Thank you.
This one ended 0-0, didn't it?
Thank you.
Barrow.
To you, my man.
Oh no, did we win it?
Thank you, Alex. Same to you, my man. Thank you for joining us.
You're up at
Thanks for
5:30 this morning
following,
for work. Ooh. Yeah, all good. Thank you, Reese.
Add it to the list of people that have come in into Well, but couldn't get there. Patterson wrote either side's back line. Free kick for Barrow. Probably two. Pat can't just get down the. Either side's back line. Keeps. Oh! Careful, mate. Ball forward. It's Jed Garner. That was struck and as well. Ball forward. Turns well. Ball forward. It's Jed Garner.
Right.
That was firmly struck and was travelling fast.
We'll get at least one episode of the Journeyman in. We
Mahoney.
should
That's a
hopefully
good
be able to
delivery in
record
as well. And
two.
Newby's there with a header, although it is a terrible header.
Burton 1, Peterborough 0. It's good because Borough are losing. It's bad because Burton are bottom and we don't want them to get any points.
Really aren't bad. A side that you just don't expect to be as good as seemingly they kind of are. Have to take Walker off. What's up? Richards. Kavanagh third. Do it. Bench here too.
Oh yeah,
Not
Kavanagh got
win
us the
us
win,
game
didn't he?
against Barrow.
AK, thank you very much indeed for the raid of 28, my dude. Appreciate it, lad. You join us in the middle of an edit. We've just recorded an episode of the Realistic Rtg. We're 2/3 of the way through editing it, and then we'll be recording the Journeyman save. So appreciate the raid, my dad. My dad? AK? Daddy? Appreciate the raid, my dude. Welcome in, everyone. By all means, go and grab yourself a drink and a snack, and by the time you come back, we should be recording the Journeyman save. Harry and King, thank you for the follows, guys. That's very kind of you, AK. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, mate. Willkommen, Raiders. Willkommen.
Yet. There's some calls in the comment section for Kavanagh to play.
Just trying to beat the part-time
They have got
relegations.
the
Yeah, that's
intention
fair.
still of loaning him out in January. Partey heads wide. Football starting and playing. Awful. play in the rain. But we live and we play in England, and you can't take the rain out, much as you might like to.
This is true. Apex, thank you for the follow, mate.
That's a holiday.
When is the old firm? Is it today or tomorrow? I mean, no. If the old firm was on, it would have kicked off at midday, wouldn't it?
Holiday. Into a door.
I know it's coming up. I saw it advertised on Sky recently.
Indeed. We'll do a quick one.
Woking, who've Woking got today, Ben? Who does everybody's club have
And the
today?
touch is good.
Like, who do you support and who do they have? Malachi, thank you for the follow,
As is
mate.
the finish, Callum Kavanagh. Gotta give him credit. That is a good goal.
It was a good goal, cheers.
Continue. It's done well and actually gets it. And Barrow are running out of time. And Aqua. Here's Andy Dall. Here's Andy Dall. Which they have picked up a poor result themselves.
Arsenal got Brentford away today. Brentford or Brighton? Make mind up. You support Sunderland, you got Sheffield United at home. That's a tough game. It's a big game though, isn't it? Cambridge on the attack again. Every time I look up, Cambridge have got the ball in the final third for Reading. Wrexham have got Barnsley. It's a game you should win. Brighton away is on Saturday. Got Brentford away today. I beat Maidenhead. Yeah, it's kind of local-ish, isn't it? Ricky, thank you for the follow, mate.
Our next fixture is in the Football League. Our next fixture is Football League trophy against Cheltenham. Well, which Wimbledon minute 4 million. Pretty much for the third to really count the pennies, I think.
Lost 1-0 away, but you could have won. Yeah, it's two sides that are in good form and having a good season, isn't it, really? Oh, Old Firm. Old Firm's tomorrow at 3. 3 o'clock's a late kickoff for an Old Firm game. Derbies like that normally kick off at like 12:30, don't they?
Gillingham. Back. 2. Done any press conference questions today, so we'll end the episode with all 3 of them back to back to back. We're at 67 rated. Is going to be who's going to do it? All small. We're at 67 rated. We'll get it away. Wadsworth might get to that. Tyler Smith was waiting, but didn't want to lunge at it. Legs. Nice ball down the line.
Very nearly done, lads.
Nice ball down the line. Nolan. Hutton. Cut back to Nolan. Dangerous this. That's a good ball.
Gillingham
too.
don't play today, do they not?
Wakeling can't do what he wanted to with the header. But they still
QPR just beat Watford. Did it end 3-1 in the end?
Bradley Dack.
Yeah.
You know he's going to try and turn back.
Oh, it calls for a pen for Cambridge. I just missed the replay. I don't suppose I can rewind Sky Sport. I can't rewind this, can I? I can. It was 3-1 in the end. I want to see the replay. He's had a tug at him, but I don't know. He scored any goals after crosses, set pieces? Occasionally, yeah. They're not as prevalent as they were last year.
Back onto that left.
They are more difficult to score this year, but we are scoring some crosses, yeah.
Counter-attack this. Bobby could be in behind. Bobby is in. Have the legs, either in pace or length, to get there. William Bradley. Oh. We really have that are reliable at League 2 level. Whether they can cut League 1 level or not, we will wait and see. That comes out on top. It's a great ball. And Wakeling with a turn, and we went for the defender, but it's been busy. That on top. Oh, it's a great ball. It's Ryder Smith. Well done, lad. We have the lead thanks to that. No, he's not. Yeah, Brad. Oh, and he's tackled it. Just wasn't able to be done. Dak steals in and steals the goal. 1-1. 1-1. He doesn't want him to get away.
And then a red.
Wakeling. Inside nice. Baldwin to Wakeling. Inside nicely. Inside. Oh, get away. A rather long walk. And then they took the fucking lead. Williams. Wakeling.
It was what I think I had an issue here with the gameplay. The left back. I came across with the left back, and then I switched to the centre back, and the left back ran back to left back when actually the play was still there and just paid no attention to the play whatsoever. So as this develops, keep your eye on this left back here. I switched to him
Williams.
now,
Wakeling.
bring him across, and then here the ball goes over there to this guy. So the left back is going to run from here, run past the man that is now in possession, and open up a
In
gap.
his time as he needs to.
So I'm going across with the centre back here. What I'd like my left back to do is fill in the gap where my centre back has now been drawn out of position. But what he actually does is leave that attacker there on his own, and just run away all the way over there, which has now left that man completely free.
He's in.
To run into the box.
And
for them to get the goal.
History might well be repeating itself here.
Yeah, it did. Shay Charles. Who've Truro got today, Ryan?
A good goal scorer for me so far. Nice, come on, me. Nice, come on, Jamie. Right side of it. Ah! We'll take the corner. Yeah, Bradley, that gets man the match. From the stadium announced. Yeah, Bradley gets man the match. But you can't win everything. Much as we might like to. And Kidon's drew as well. The chance to close the gap gone, and they pull further away.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time?
Thank you for the follow. Owen away.
Hi,
Sorry, can we just... Before we smash through the 3 games of the episode 4...
In the press conference questions, wasn't
Before
it?
we smash through the final 3 games of the episode and calendar year, let's... Off the pitch, you expect players to 3 press conference questions for the day. The first comes from James Davies that says, what do you expect from your players on and off the pitch this season? What are your key morals and ideas for the team undertaking this position at Bradford? Off the pitch, you expect players to 100% effort up in the right way off it as well, I think it's probably fair. Which is tied to the second press conference question that comes from Enemy Dolphin that says, Exeter loanee Czech Diabate was spotted as soon as possible, not being very professional off the pitch. How do you enjoy life in the city and wanted to return to his parent club as soon as possible? Not being very professional off the pitch. How do you and the club respond to your players openly criticising the city and team? Do you feel that this is a lack of discipline? Then find that he is an integral part of life in the city. His performances on the... Then he will remain a Bradford City player for the rest of this season. The final question comes in from Cody Cooper that says there's been rumours that the board want Premier League football in the next 5 seasons. Do you think next?
There we go, very nearly done now.
Right, we've been drawn in round of the Bristol first Wars, did it? It might have done. That's right. Yeah, in real life, the prize money we got from earlier in the season from the Carabao Cup, I need to adjust as well. I shall do that now. That's our FA Cup money. To 1. Match day against Salford then. Match day is we have now added that to the hey match day against Salford then. Match day against Salford then.
It's match day, lads.
So we will find, despite the fact that they've only lost one game, which was us, by the way. We guarantee after that last game. I just need to update my finances again. Richards and Bradley Halliday is fit as a fit. Johnson for Richards and Bradley Halliday. Johnson for Richards. Halliday is fit. Is stadium by 1,000. Okay, weird. 7 billion pounds. Well, it is a sheet, but not the RT. Subscribe to the channel and let me know your feedback. 328-310. And I'll see you on Monday.
Okay, see you on Monday, Chish.
Right. Let's set this to render, and then we can record hopefully two episodes of the Journeyman. That's the plan, any hoozles.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's match day.
Stokesy's getting a bit of a battering today. Nibsy's already taken a blow to the face because he's got cotton wool up his schnoz. Right. Actually, let's see what's the vote doing in the F1. Because previously Mercedes had won it. And Mercedes are winning it by even more. Oh, thank the Lord for that. I have paid for the Mercedes thumbnail already, so... Wunderbar! We will be going to Mercedes in the F1 save. Thank Christ for that. Right, now, I'm going to use... where did I have it? I'm going to use... this picture. I'm going to use that picture for the thumbnail of that episode because we did sign George Lapsey in that video. So it makes sense to use the real life press footage picture, doesn't it? If I make that a little bigger. Change that to 6. Changes that to 6. Changes that to 6. Which means we can then make the thumbnail. Lovely, jubbly. Oh, baby's about to go for a nap. BRB. Let me just go and use the toilet quickly so I don't wake him up by going to the toilet myself in about 10 minutes' time. BRB and then Journeyman save.
Hey, Doc. Right, I can't... Dipster, thank you for the follow, mate. I think I said that already. I can't put any names from the comment section on the board for this one because episode 1 hasn't gone out yet. So, chat, raise your hands if you want to be on the board behind me for the next episode of the Journeyman save that we're about to record. Bradford has scored in real life, have they? How are we, Nottingham lad, by the way?
Me, sir, me, sir, me, sir.
There we go. Done. I always forget that you're half Aussie, mate. Hello, Lewis. Thank you for raising your hand. Apologies you didn't get the call up this time. DJ BD, thank you for the follow, mate. Are you already following, DJ? Oh, there's one office. Yeah, we'll play. We'll play Jets, Adelaide, or Melbourne City, and Central Coast Mariners. Which of the two would you rather I played? Adelaide United or Melbourne City? Yeah, I'd agree. It's rivalry, not animosity between the Aussies and the Kiwis. It's not like the English and the Scots, or the English and the Welsh, or the English and the French, the English and the Germans. Just the English and anyone, really. Or more accurately, probably anyone and the English. The animosity is normally towards us, isn't it? Phoenix was 6th in your save, were they? Okay. Well, 6th is playoffs, right? Or is it top 5 at playoffs? It's top 6, right? Yeah, top 2 are through immediately, then 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th playoffs. Yeah, good, thank you, Justin. How are you, mate? Came in still all over Reading. Oh wow, that's tight. That's what she said. And to you, Sid. Hope you're well, mate. Right, let's record episode 2 of The Journeyman then, shall we? You got a soft spot for Pompey? It's a shame Orient couldn't have conceded a goal on fucking Boxing Day. That would have been preferable. Right. Record. Pompey getting 3 points isn't great for your Plymouth, is it, Ryan? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to episode 2 of the Journeyman Save. I'm going to say in advance, thank you very much for your support on episode 1. I'm recording episode 2 and probably part of, if not all of episode 3 ahead of time so that I can make sure that you guys get consistent content when the save starts. But in anticipation of your great support of episode 1, thanks for that. We crack on today after, spoiler alert, victory in our first game as Wellington Phoenix manager. We're flying high and forth and in a playoff spot, which is what the board want from us to ensure we don't get sacked here in New Zealand, which is obviously not to the ambition. The ambition is to achieve well and to earn a decent move, either at the end of this season or next season, or at some point someone might even just headhunt me and come in for me altogether, which would be lovely. So thank you to a handful of you on the board behind me today, those of that are joining me live on stream, because obviously episode 1 hasn't gone out yet. So I can't pick anyone from the comment section on that front. But do leave a comment. Let me know your feedback in the comment section down below. And you stand a chance of being on the board behind me for future episodes. So thank you to Liam, Justin and Forbes today for their support on Strum. We have ourselves not that long to go until the January window, really. We're going to play through October and November today. The next episode will be December. And then I'm not going to record any more until you guys have seen at least episode 1, if not maybe all 3, so that I know what to do in January. I obviously don't have that much money at the moment because we're not a side flush with cash. But my current transfer budget stands at £2.6 million, which is decent. 2.6 million is enough at this level to do some damage. But where we sign players from, I don't know. In the A-League, probably domestically, I would have thought. But maybe slightly further afield, like China or... It's the J-League? The J-League's in, isn't it? I think the J-League's in. Maybe from Japan or Korea, perhaps. Regardless, hopefully, the 11 we currently have are good enough to help us challenge for the playoffs. Let's go and play Newcastle Jets away from home. They won their first game as well. Now it's our turn to go and beat them. J-League isn't in, but the K-League is. We're not using any mods outside the live editor 2.0. Actually, we didn't put any development plans on here either, did we? Let's do that first, so we don't suffer the same fate as the other save. The players just start to decline. Doblin. Doblin is quite the first name. Dublin. Sorry, I thought it said Dublin. Dublin's right. Shout out Dion. 43 positioning. Let's get that up, shall we? Christ. Albie. Good old Albie. Why does it say Killyheld's a goalkeeper? So Kellyheld. I keep calling him Killyheld. Oh, there's two. The more you know. There's two Kellyhelds. I was like, I didn't play a goalkeeper at centre back, did I? No, I didn't. Thankfully, otherwise that'd have been a bit of a lull. Sam Sutton, I play with fullback, so I'll try and train him at fullback. Up in 3 weeks, nice. Playing Kelly at centre. I might just actually do a positional change for him to centre back. Which could take 2 weeks. Jaden. Could do some pace on him, couldn't we? Let's do acceleration. It's 21 weeks for both. Scott Wotton, level down in. Let's go with the one that lasts the longest. I think Tim has peaked. Matt Sheridan. He's a bit shit everywhere. Colvin Piper is equally a bit shit everywhere. Oh, Rufus just completely finished growing, is he? That sucks. Oh, hello. Wide half. Presume that's like half winger, right? One imagines, anyway. To be fair, can play it right back, and he's got some pace. He's my starting CDM at the minute, so I don't necessarily want to move him out of position, but the fact that he can play it at right back is good. Ethan Walker, I'm so sad that you know, can't crash. Marco Rojas. Oh, he's levelling down. He's only 32 though. Okay, we'll leave that on balance then. Level down in 109 weeks for Ishigate. Could be a box to box, really, couldn't he? Got good physicals. Need the stamina up though. Okay, no, maybe not a box to box. But I don't want a half wing either. Playmaker, but that doesn't train stamina. Fuck it, let's just train box to box. I'm not going to play him in a box to box, but if it improves the stats I want to improve, then let's do it. Inside forward, wide playmaker, I think, just to get those other stats up. Fuck, Reading 1-0 up. Was it Nibsy that scored? I just saw the camera was on Nibsy. Yep, goal for Reading, Nibs, but Harvey didn't celebrate. And Cambridge hit the post. No, actually. Oh, I opened the wrong piece of software. I'm not happy that Peterborough are losing to Burton because we need Burton to drop points. Barrow says level down in as many weeks as possible, which is going to be that one at 5. David Ball is ruined already. Right. Good. Now we can go and play Newcastle Jets. Ladies and gentlemen, it's match day. I know. I mean, Peterborough are having a shit season as well, but it doesn't matter how shit a season Peterborough are having at the minute. They're not going to get relegated. So I'd rather they just beat Burton. Peterborough just got one back, have they? Lol. Timing. Yeah, it's very rare that you'll hear me say I want Barrow to win, but kind of need Barrow to win today, really. So 4-4-2 for Newcastle Jets today. Can't say there was any names in there that stood out to me as recognisable from anyone that might have emigrated from the UK. But they won their first game. They are decent. They were one of the options we had for, well, obviously everyone was an option, but they were one of the sides we were thinking of potentially starting this save with before we settled on Wellington Phoenix. Hopefully we don't live to regret that decision, whether that be after this one match day or all told for the whole season. But we very much enjoyed our first game, and we'd enjoy our seconds just as much if we were able to win this one too. Yeah, Valencia. Oh, I thought we were going to intercept that with Payne and we couldn't quite get there. It's Taylor into the middle. That is safe. Johnny Heitinger was linked to the West Brom. Where's Johnny Heitinger manager at the minute? Somewhere in the Netherlands, presumably. Oh, keep that in, please. Thank you. Rufer. And across to Alte. Challenge. Firm, but fair. Barbarou says. That's Alte. Alte can actually play at right back as well as CDM, so he's a very versatile player, which might well come in handy throughout the course of this save. Or at least our time here at Wellington Phoenix. Anyway, you see, we're not anticipating being at Wellington Phoenix really longer than 2 seasons at most, but if we get close to but fail to win the playoffs or league this year, you guys might want me to stay for another year to try and win something down under before we move elsewhere. You guys are in control of my future and destination in this save.
almost all times, there may well be the odd occasion where we make a decision for ourselves, but at times it will be all on you guys in terms of the country, at least. Obviously, we said we're going to spin the wheel for the exact team. Which actually, I'm looking forward to doing. It's going to be completely random, and it will mean that we will manage at some very obscure and unexpected clubs, which will give this challenge, give this save an even better flavour of something different. On Barrow says, through the gap, lad. Get away from the men that are around you. Here comes the support through that gap. It's Ishigi. Good save by the keeper. Up we go. Go on, lad. He's so big, Kelly held. We actually have a goalkeeper Kelly held as well. There are 2 Kelly Hells at the club. I presume they're both absolutely massive if they're related. They're saying that. I've got other male family members that share the same surname as me that are not so tall, but if he's a goalkeeper, you imagine he's going to be quite tall, isn't he? The other Kelly held. They got the advantage there and will play on with it. Timmins. Out wide to Ingham. Ingham to... Oof. Man, swung it to the back post to Taylor. It's done me. And then done me again with the back heel. Vidic. No, not that. LA Rose. Oh, that is poor from Vidic. Shooting like Nemanja. Did it take a deflection? No, it did. All right, we'll let him off. Corner to come in from Grozos. It was the man with the tifo from the home fans before the game. So presumably he's a fan favourite. That hit Scott Wotton in the face. And Kelly Held can't get away. But he doesn't need to because he's got the length of leg to win the ball back anyway. Oh, just as he was about to commit through the middle. I fucked it. Oh, Johnny Heidinger's a coach at Liverpool. Oh, because he was at Feyenoord, maybe, presumably. Tom, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. I need to change the title on Twitch, actually, don't I, to say Journeyman Career. Lebosh. I'll have that. Tap. Or not. Oh, it's a actually shit turn. I was going to say it's a good turn. It was shit turn. Cambridge 10 shots in total in the first half, no goal. Reading scored with basically their only attack. 1 shot on target, 1 goal for Reading. Hazard. Is Vidic. Going to try again, maybe. Mine's La Rose. Is it La Rose or LA Rose? I don't know. Should probably find out, shouldn't I? Oh, it's Lackland. Why does it say LA Rose then? Is there 2 roses? Or is he just being weird with his... No, it's just being weird with his name. Alright. See your fuck... Jesus, that was a moustache. I just caught it out the corner of my eye. Who was that? Jacob. Definitely don't look like a pedo, pal. Before you said it, Nicky, thank you for the support, mate. Nagasawa to Rufa. Is Ishigi. Payne. Ishigi. Nagasawa. Oh my god. What an attempt to challenge there was. you onside, Barrow says? No. Fuck. McRins, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Aquilina. Can't quite get there with the interception. Ingham inside. Oh, this is decent. This is decent. You can tell by the stats top left that it has been predominantly Newcastle based. The highlights and the gameplay so far. But that's not to say we can't have a chance of our own every once in a while. If he could actually slow down. I took my finger off the sprint button about 10 years before Nagasawa actually stopped running. Or stopped sprinting, which was great. Here's Lachlan Rose again. Don't know why he says LA Rose with his little name above his name. Name above his name. Name above his character, so to speak. You guys will have to... Good save, lad. You guys will have to let me know if there's a reason for that. Corner for them here. 42nd minute, looking for the first goal of the game. And thankfully not getting it, but only because Sutton, pardon me, headed that away. They're going to take this one short. No. We'll head it away this time. Oh, nice interception by Shiga. Okay. Grozos. Out wide. Here's Ingham. And that is a choice of pass indeed. Altai. Nagasawa, run for me, Barrow says. Oh, he's in the gap. He's just tiny and can't do anything. Bloody hell! Maybe we sign a striker and drop Barrow says to Cam. Something we could consider. "10 years ago." You think it makes you feel old? How do you think it makes me feel? Bloody Nora. I look 21, I'll take it. I don't feel 21. It's fucking terrible goalkeeping. Honestly. What are you doing, Jack? Oh, Christ. It's not even... Oh, he's just missed it. He's just straight up missed it. Fucking hell. Fucking Nora! What a Cambridge got to do to win a fucking game of football, eh? Well, that is tight. This was Ads' A-League in his save. Melbourne City ran away with it, but the rest was really tight for everywhere else. If Cambridge can play as well in the second half as we did in the first, get back in this. Nagasawa. Out wide to Ashigi. Nice turn. Ashigi to Nagasawa. Come on. We didn't really create much in that first half, so let's do so in the second, please. Oh, free kick for handball. No one can really take a free kick, can they? Look at that man lying down behind the wall. We'll try and avoid him by going over. Please, Rojas. Put quite a bit of power on it. Oh, again, keeps down. Oh, it was on the floor. Brilliant defending. The keeper was on the floor. Oh, not so brilliant defending. Is he sent him? Oh. The keeper was on the floor, well and truly flattened, and the follow-up blocked. I can't believe it. was a narrow 1-0 margin of victory in our first game. Oh no, ref! I'm trying everything I can here to get a result against Newcastle, but they are unequivocally the best side of the two of us. I don't really have much to counter them with at the minute. But hopefully we can be one of the 6 best in the league by the end of the season. That's going to skip out and get ourselves at least into the playoffs, which is what the board expect. I'll type. Is she good? Oh, I'll see you, bud.
Bye, pal.
Nagasawa. Look for Barrow says.
Looking for Barrow.
We've got kind of an 11 and not much else, don't we? Yes. In fact, you know what? I am going to play Barrow says at cam. And then I'm going to put Kolakovsky up top. Eli Junior Krupi. What does he start? Oh, and 68 rated. How expensive is he? And where's he play? Nice interception by Rufer. Oh, come on, Altai. Show some strength. Good block. Well in, Payne. This is Shiga. Barrow says making the run. That is god-awful. Timmins out to Aquilina. And Lachlan Rose, who finds Dowles, whose shot is saved. I was going to say well saved, but the animation wasn't great. Nagasawa, good footwork, love that. Into Altai, not such good footwork, don't love that. How's your first touch? An hour played. We haven't conceded yet this season, so that is a bonus. Oh, good, what a turn. But Newcastle Jets surely have a goal coming in this game, because they will not stop attacking me. By the law of averages, something has to go in eventually. Plays for Lorient is 3.3 million. I can't afford him. Might be able to loan him. But we'll probably buy local. Nagasawa. Little dink. Barbarouses is going to be there. Barbarouses! Brilliant save by the goalkeeper again. Denied for the umpteenth time. Barbarouses forgetting a goal. Get out of the way! Just bloody stood there. Oh my god. What are you doing, Rufer? What are you doing, Rufer? Thought, fine, if you're going to stand there, I'll use you. Oh, it's a great ball. Rose is in behind. He's got the option at the back stick. Yeah, people on the edge of the box he could have gone to. It's a great save. No! The rebound couldn't have gone any more kindly for Newcastle Jets. We trail away from home. The rebounds have not gone for us. They have gone for them. Fact. Couldn't miss that, could it? Although he nearly did. Barrow says, oh, trying to feed it through. Well intercepted, Payne. He has been a pain in their offensive play all day. Ishiga has the runner. It's a terrible pass though. Oh god, these players are even worse than the ones at Bradford. How is that possible? Well intercepted, Scott. And he's gotten it forward well too. Ishiga to Rufer. Rufer
to Ishiga again. It's Barrow says now playing at Cam. No, not with the ball. Fuck it. I've got no options on the bench because everyone's fucking shite. Up and Van Hattem. Is that right, Marcus? Thank you for the in-depth analysis. Grozos. Timmins. Oh, good turn. Altai well in. Across the roof. And forward. Kurlikovsky barely had a touch so far, so I've no idea if he's any good or not. Dribbling's not bad. His passing wasn't bad, that was just his teammate not actually paying attention to the fact that he's on a football pitch. Oh, it's a good turn. Well in, Rufer. Run for me then. Kurlikovsky's in. Kurlikovsky to find an equaliser for Wellington Phoenix! Oh! Yep. Decision made. Barrow says drops from striker to Cam, and Kurlikovsky starts the next one. Oh my god. Sub's so delighted he's jumping through people on the bench. Kurlikovsky!
Wow. Take that, Marcus.
Oh, off the bar for Cambridge deflected. So unlucky. It's just showing a replay over here. Unlandulu. Fucking hell. When it's not going your way, it's not going your way, is it? Yes! It's going our way! Goal for the Yellers! 1-1! Elias Kachunga at the back post. Fucking get in! That's been coming. Get in. Still enough time for you to lose it, though. Yep, no. A more accurate statement has never been said. Well in, Kelly. Well in, Kelly. Half Kelly held. He's so good. Roa Conti. Oh my Christ! What is that touch? Oh my god. Oh, he's 57 rated. Well, let's not take the piss, shall we? Get it? Oh, that was supposed to be a slide tackle. Barrow says. Kurlikovsky. That wide is Rojas. Oh, that was a bit shit. Here's Grozos. Now or never for Newcastle. It might be now. Douse looking for Lachlan. Lachlan Rose. Good save. Oloia Fally. I can't read it quickly enough again. Corner for them though. Grozos delivers. Keeper's going to come. He's not going to get there. And Van Hattem will just get rid. Well, we're undefeated at the beginning of this A-League season. We could have lost that game, but thanks to our new star striker, Kurlikovsky, we don't. The touch was so bad.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions.
What is Jack Stevens doing? Honestly, he's a fucking myth. MVG 5-3. It's if will MVG
That's it. Thanks
meet
very much.
Littler before the final? Not sure what the draw looks like. Michael Van Goen in the darts is MVG. That would be the final. It'd be a hell of a fucking final. Michael Van Goen and Luke Littler final would be tops. It'd be top draw, mate. Top draw, right. Yeah, let's do that. Time for the second match of the day. We're actually going to sim this one. It's at home against Adelaide. We hopefully will get a decent result here. Barrow says with 2 goals from Cam. Dropped him to Cam and put Kolakowski up top from the off. It's worked. Barrow says he's our top goal scorer this season with 3 in 3. It's Melbourne City next. That's going to be the one that we play. Or the next one that we play, at least. Holding role upgraded. Thank you very much, sir. Hopefully we'll get some good growth here at Wellington this season. The other remaining games are Central Coast Mariners at the end of the month, which will be the other one we play. So we'll play Melbourne City, we'll sim MacArthur, and play Central Coast Mariners at the other end of the month. Reading lead again. That didn't take long, did it? Harvey fucking Nibs again. I think. Oh, bro, she got to put a foot in there. He's been absolutely turned. I know. Yeah, Nibsy. He can't stop scoring at the minute. Nibsy's bagging left, right and centre for Reading at the moment. I think he celebrated that one, but that's fair. I really like the look of Josh Stokes, you know. He's genuinely so good. Well, this team can be improved everywhere, really. I wouldn't mind a winger. I wouldn't mind a decent winger.
Come on, hurry up.
But this is the stuff we don't need to see. We just want a walkout lineups and then into the gameplay. (4-2-3-1) for Melbourne City. Matthew Leckie in the midfield for them is going to be decent. It's probably aging a little bit now, but certainly a decent player, a good option. Will be hard to play against, I'm sure. Back in our yellow strip here, despite being away from home. We've gotten a win in yellow. We've gotten a draw in black. What can we do in yellow this time? Shigi. Barrow says, Rufa. There is room out wide here for Rojas. And then the man at the back post is on his own. Oh, if the cross is better. Kolakowski has a simple tap in. That's a woeful cross. He's on his own there. We are going to look for a winger, I think, in the January transfer window. Please, if you could be so kind to offer me some winger options, YouTube comment section, that would be lovely. Here's Suleimani. They could do with a striker too, by the looks of things. Exclamation mark sliders, King Kaiser. Run, 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 run. Where's the overlap? There it is. Here's Payne now. Dink it. That's a better cross. It won't quite fall for me. Jago. Leckie. Oh, why would you make me run all the way from over there? Why don't we change the man that's next to the fucking ball? Wong. Rufa. Ishiga. No, you don't. Ishiga's footwork is decent. His passing's a bit questionable, but his footwork is undeniable. Go on, lad. Use that footwork now. Looking for Kolakowski. Oh, he beats the one man, but his touch is so heavy. Can't get possession back. Ready man's gone down off the ball again, but we're playing on. Oh, God, Cambridge just can't fucking score. Go on, Braves. Not strong enough. Thank you. Nice turn by Sutton. Rojas picked off well by Nabut. Rufa. Rufa's terrible going forward, but at breaking up players as CDM, he is pretty decent. Now watch him go on a mazy run and bag this into the top corner or get an assist. I nearly manifested it. I nearly manifested it. From the corner, Ishiga. I think I still need to put... I need to put Kelly Held on near post duty, don't I, for corners. Let me do that now, and I'll do it in between games as well, so that when we have the opportunity to put him on near post, he is going to be right there. 198 centimetres. 6 foot bloody 6, lad. Get your head on it. All I've got to do now is get corners. Be a bit one-dimensional, but fuck it. Might as well just sign Kyle Hudlin. No, it's not meant to go to that. CDM, get their keeps. Well done. Oluwayemi. Barrow says. Finds Ishiga. Back to Barrow says. 2 goals in the last one. The assist the game before. The goal the game before that. We have not scored a goal as a club that has not been, in some part, thanks to Barrow says. So far this season. I have a funny feeling he's going to be integral to any success we have this year. There's loads of space out there on the left-hand side for Rojas. Can his cross be better this time? He skipped away from the man. Yes, his cross is better this time. Can't get on the end of it, though. Get up. We challenge? No. Wong turns inside the left back. Suleimani tried it, failed. Ishiga, that's a lovely turn, and he's away. He really is away. Barrow says, looking for Kolakovsky. His close control is rubbish. Lol. Sutton. Barrow says. Beats his man. Rojas. Rufer and Rojas. Barrow says, you are offside. Suleimani. Thank you. Oh, there's one. Oh, lovely back heel. Suleimani. Wong again. Picked off well by Altai. That was the Wong pass to play. So was that one. Malin Kelly. Casper, thank you for the 5th month subscribed, mate. I just got our teacher's question to ticket sales figure appear for you for each game in the finance tab. I only get some. Home games. They only appear for home games, Casper. Ishiga with the throw. Altai looking to get forward. Ishiga could do similarly. Trist? Yes, Trist. That's how you say his name. Nice interception. Rufer. Barrow says touch a little heavy. We'll find the ball out to Rojas, who's got a good run. Or he's on a good run. Ah, God, everything but the final products in this one so far, isn't it? God damn it, Leroy. Well in Rufer. Well in Rufer. Half time. Come on, yellows. In both real life and in game. That's good. Boot. That was a bit good, wasn't it, really? On a mazy run from midfield. Step over turn, beats the man, bangs it tops. We won't concede many better than that all season. 1-0. Bugger. Oh, God, nearly 3-1 Reading. That would have been double bugger. Chat, can you give Daniel a team to rebuild on FC25? How about Swindon? Used to be in the Prem, now in League 2. Nice touch. Altai. Ishiga. Neki. Politidis. Safe. Pains there. Just leave him for dead. Go on, Rojas. Go on, Rojas! Oh. So dead. So dead. Suleimani. Oh, they're really taking the Michael now. Melbourne City have gone up a couple of gears in the second half, and they've gone up a couple of goals as well. Me. Options of Swansea and Hoffenheim and Cardiff in chat for you as well, Daniel. Jesus, wait for me there. That was shit, Jazz. Well in, Curls. That's a Rojas. Keeper's got to come and get there, has done. Bowl it. Ishiga looking for the run. It's loose. Kolikovsky. Rufer. Out to Rojas. Go on. Oh, Kolikovsky. That's so bad. Oh, that's a really good chance that we haven't been able to even get remotely close to taking. Well in, Altai. Oh, the defence just seemed to not care. I don't even know what happened there. The defence just all stood there and didn't do anything. And then when they did something, they stopped me bloody scoring. Up we go. Okay, well, Kelly definitely wasn't on near post duty there, was he? Despite me changing the tactics. Barrow says, let's find you some space so you can get a shot away, maybe. Or, you know, not. How about now? Rufer. Kolikovsky. Oh, it's just not going to be my day on this one. We're going to lose our first game of the A-League season. There doesn't appear to be anything I can do about that right now. Fuck me. Bum 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 bum. Barbarouses and Altai and Ishiga. Nice. Nice. Got two in the box. Two in the box. Now one in the box because the other one gave up. Oh, corner. See, Kelly Held is not on near post duty there, is he? He's just not. It's not there. Oh. I want him on the edge of the 6-yard box. Not that far out. Bro's just got a yellow card. Yeah, that's fair. Well in. There's nowhere to go. Can't turn, can't pass. Well in, Kells. Nowhere to go. Can't turn, can't pass. That's a decent delivery. Nice. Challenge, Jego. Wow. Well in, Wotton. Well in, Coon. Strike. That's going in, isn't it? Whoa, I nearly did. Flying past that far post, but it really wasn't far away at all. One Rojas. Go on, Rojas! Oh, the run was there, and then Rufus just stopped. Kuhn. Suleimani well in kills. Versus the Rojas. Rufa. Rufa to Rojas. It would only be a consolation goal, but goal difference might be important at the end of the season. The end of the season might be important at the end of the season. Oh, good. Ryan Loft's on. That means we're definitely going to score a fucking goal, doesn't it? Can I hold the stick? Tell me when to stop. Naboot. Looking to maybe grab another or set one up. Right. Corner Melbourne City. Naboot to deliver. Naboot does deliver. Sutton clears. Can we get to that? No, we're not going to. From range. From range. Ishiga forward. Counter-attack. Barrow says, well, if runners keep coming, we could have a chance of a counter-attack goal here. It would be the last action of the game. We will not have a counter-attack goal here. It will be the last action of the game. We're going to lose by 2-0 to Melbourne City, unfortunately. And, well, we've done nothing but win in yellow prior to this game. That streak is over. It's a 2-0 defeat. It just scrolls forever. He's probably stopped by now, to be honest. Oh, fucking Nora, defeat. It sure is. Someone say stop. Stop. Oh, double stop. Keep him going, lads. Keep him going. Kelly Hilder is a 63 rated centre-back now. We've changed his position. Lovely jubbly. Actually, let's get that acceleration up. Nashville, nice. Yeah, Danny's dropped his joke, Reese. He came in, plonked it, and then left. A man of his word. Who's the other one? Walker. It was, yeah. Adds from left back to centre back. And now the goalkeeper has applied a sweeper role as well. I was going to see how tall they both were, wasn't I? Let's have a look, see. 6'5" for the goalkeeper. 6'6" for the centre back. Albie's in goal. And Lucas is at centre back. It's match day against MacArthur. We've dropped to 5th, which is still in the playoffs. But obviously, we'd like to get back to winning ways. A draw is better than a defeat, I suppose. But to concede in the 82nd is frustrating after holding a 1-0 lead for over an hour of in-game time. It's not a problem. We'll stay 5th. And we have Central Coast... we stay 5th, but there are other sides with games in hand. One of which is Central Coast Mariners, who are 4th currently, which is who we play next. So, where will we be when it finishes advancing? Are we still 5th? I doubt it. We are still 5th. All right, lol, ignore me. I'm going to go for a quick whiz, lads. I shall be back in Uno Memento BRB. Le Chat is here again. Oh, Dan Barton's on. Nice. Good to see Dan Barton back. Hello, cat.
You want to go out again now? You come in, hand you walk around, and then you can leave again. Okay, bye, darling. I really don't know why she does that.
She's so desperate to get in. Then just go, boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm done. See you. Cambridge corner. Come on, Yellows. Oh. It won't fall for Cambridge at the minute. It just won't fucking fall. 2-2 Barrow. Quasiapia hat-trick today while I was flying. I presume Wood are having a decent season. Leone. You say you were second the other day? I think. If my memory serves me correctly, which it normally doesn't. Are you top now? Fucking banging. Oh my god, Sam Smith scored the exact same goal as he did against Forest Green. Well, that's honestly get us to League 2 at this point. Kits. Back down second, Torquay have scored. Oh, I see. It's one of those. Oh yeah, will do dinners. Oh, Torquay played true, were they? Ooh. Taylor Richards about to come on for Cambridge for Bros. Glad you enjoyed the Everton save, did us? Oh, gosh, you're now. It's a 4-4-2 for Central Coast Mariners as well. Although, on the wing for them, at right mid, is a Patreon player, Daniel Violent, our Swedish maestro. So, first time we've come across a Patreon player in this save. In the main save, the RTG, everyone picked the club that they started at or picked free agent. Here, with the live editor, I have a function to just quite simply go random club. So I put random club, and a couple of people have ended up in the A-League here. So for the first time in either this or the new RTG save, we will be playing against one of the Patreon players. Hopefully, Daniel doesn't haunt me here. Central Coast Mariners are above us. It turns out that nobody played their game in hand, so some have still played 5, some have still played 4. So that's why we're still 5th. I'm sure once those games in hand have been played, we will have dropped a position, or had they had been played, we will have dropped a position. But we have the opportunity to hopefully get ourselves slightly higher than 5th. If we can win today, or even just get a point today, might send us higher than where we currently are in the league table. It's Qual. Big Garang Qual. Everyone always tells me to sign because he's quick and doesn't really do anything else. That's a lovely ball over the top to Kolakovsky. Brought it down well, and from range, well, I was hoping he'd take on his left. He absolutely declined that, stepped around it, and by doing so, allowed the defender the time to get to him to get a tackle in. Or get a block on it at the very least. That's not, surely that's not Nolan Rue. He must have retired by now. Yeah, definitely isn't Nolan Rue. It's Storm Rue. That's quite the first name. We have a 56 rated goalkeeper. We'll try and prey on that if we can. Daniel's 58 rated and getting the start on the right. Oh, it's not Karang. Is it Karang Qual? Or Garang? Where is Garang Qual? This is Alu Qual. Iceland, Justin, why not? I can't stop yawning. His route. Thank you. Thank Rue. Oh, I'm fucking hilarious, mate. Space over here for Rojas. That ain't good. Rue loves to get forward down the right for them. It's not very good when he does, though. Sutton, oh, he's kicked that straight at Violent. Sutton will win that, though. It should do, hopefully. Has done. Rufer, get it out wide. Lovely driven pass. Decent first touch as well. Barrow says tackled immediately. Oh, good. Tap. Picked off. Barrow says does really well. There's loads of space out wide right for Ishiga. Just needs to find the right ball. Barrow says out of his feet. What a challenge. That is the striker, Alu Qual, putting in that slide tackle, tracking back. I can't help but feel that's a little bit BS-y, can you? Willing Kells. If he doesn't get it with one leg, the other leg's so long it gets it instead. Kolakovsky. Ref. Thank you. Cheers, love. About time it actually gave something for us. Rufer. Oh, I was literally playing that. I powered it up and he was about to start the animation to pass it and then it cut. Barrow says, oh, nothing's going my way at the moment. Not since the kick-off of the Melbourne City game. Willing Kells. Barrow says again. Well, balls. Shit. Gary Monk must know the writings on the wall, surely. Ishiga. Barrow says Ishiga's going to be in here. Just needs to play a good ball across. And then again. And Kolakovsky has his shot saved very well by the goalkeeper. We won't get many chances
in games against opposition as good as this, as clear-cut as that, with that much time and space in the box, you have to put them away. Kells has been rock solid again at the back here so far today. We changed him from a left-back to a centre-back, and he's gone up a couple in rating and should hopefully go up a little bit more by the end of the season. We're taking the advantage here. We failed violent. Here's Nadlovsky, but we've won it back. Kells gets the ball away. We've been better here than we were against Melbourne City, but we still haven't got a goal. Rojas. Oh, such a good challenge. Side definitely needs investment in January. Gimme. Thank you. Oh, Christ. I think he was going to react to that. Corner Mariners. McCalmont delivers really well. Flicked away by Payne. Barrow says we'll try and fail. Never mind. Just occurred to me that I didn't make the change tactically to do this. I'll take. Barrow says. Back heel, that's nicely done. Could go to Barrow says again. Never mind. I've got the quality to play the pass. Good tackle by Rufer though. Altai and Ishiga. Kolikovsky, he's turned well. Needs to make sure he gets the shot away or finds the pass. I hate playing in the wet. It is fucking wank. Qual and McCalmont. Violent to Nidovsky. McCalmont to Qual. This is ominous from Mariners. Never mind, Rufer's got other ideas. Good man. I like the run from Ishiga. We'll lift it. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Go on, Kolikovsky. No. Oh. God damn it, Leroy. Well in, Sam. And he's kept it in play as well because it held up in the rain. Rojas looking for Kolikovsky. His Barrow says, he'll try and push on past his man, then play the through ball round the corner. That didn't work. Well in, Rufer. Kolikovsky, let me run. I can use. That's not Kolikovsky, is it? Oh my God. Well in, Altai. Well in, Altai. Rufer. Oh, Bruce's can't get away from the man. Well in, Kells. And Barrow says, and forward. Kolikovsky's got runners. He's been tackled. Half time. Why not, Justin? I'd say it was a doable thing at this stage of his career, considering the lack of quality he's shown in recent years, and injury proneness. Tommy Asu's on the transfer list as well. Well, I guess they're going to Tennessee, huh? At least one of them, anyway. Come on, Cambridge. Did you just shoot from there, Taylor? Are you fucking serious? And miss by about 4 yards. Fucking useless. Cambridge 1, Reading 3. Harvey Nibbs with 2.
Sam Smith with a wonder goal. Cambridge lose. Well, that's fucking shite, isn't it? Gary Monk is regretting every decision he's ever made in the last 6 months. Alright, come on then. Let's find a goal in this second half. We've been the better side here so far. Just haven't quite been able to find the breakthrough. It's a good touch by Payne. I say it's a good touch. It's one of those silly heavy touches, but actually, for the first time in forever, it's actually worked in a manner in which helps me rather than hurts me. Still haven't had a goal-scoring chance from it, though. Rufer, forward to Barrow, says, turns quickly. And around the corner there, he's in. Kolakowski, is he onside? No. Grimsby lose, did they, Jack? Get there. Qual. Well in. Kells. God. Kelly Hill is just so good. He's impressed so much I'd even consider him for Bradford at some point. By the time we're able to look at Commonwealth clubs or players. Don't know what his potential is. Nice tackling, challenged by Altai. Altai to Ishiga. Kolakowski just cannot stay on side to save his goddamn life. Kolakowski could play out wide, actually. Alright, let's try this then. 3-2, absolutely dominated. We should have been 4-0 up by half time. 2-1 up at half time, lost 3-2. Yike. Yeah, you get cult heroes that way, don't you, Ads? Kelly Held is quickly becoming a bit of a cult hero here. In just episode 2. There he is. Rufer. Altai. Driven in the rain. Nicely done. Kolakowski moved him out wide now because well, it just wasn't working for him up top, unfortunately, despite scoring a good goal earlier today. Kolakowski has done dick all since other than be offside, so we'll put Barbarouses back up top. We might be in a position in January where we look to strengthen in a number of positions. Striker, CDM, winger, in goal. Because at the minute, it's not going well for me. It's not going badly, but it's not going well. Struggling to score goals at the moment. We've got one against Newcastle. One in the first game of the season against Perth. But I'm finding it tough. Put the darts back on now. Oh, it's finished. Oh yeah, Van Gogh won one, didn't he? quarterfinals start again at 7 o'clock. Peter Wright and Stephen Bunting. Altai. Barrow says. Kolakowski on the run. That's a great ball. Right, come on then, Kolakowski. Do something promising for me, please. Ooh, every time I change direction and then keep running, he just loses the ball. Payne. Nice ball into Ishiga. And Rufa. Ishiga again. Might need to play with 2 strikers here at Wellington. Because we don't have the quality elsewhere to complement. Well in, Sutton. The back 4 are solid. Really happy with the back 4 at the minute. In front of the back 4. Not so much. Rojas. Well in, Wotton. Payne. He's just gotten away from him in the rain. As does that man from Altai, who's probably going to get a yellow card now. Yeah, no surprises there then. 76th minute. They're making changes. I don't have the options to go to on the bench at the minute. I don't have anyone of enough quality to actually change the game, which is why we need the January transfer window, really. But that's fine. We weren't to know we didn't have the quality before we arrived because the January transfer window was closed before I had the chance to even play a game because the friendlies hadn't even started yet. Through the gap for Barrow says, just can't quite get away from Sainsbury, who's one of the best defenders in the entire division, unfortunately. If we get a point here away from home, it's probably a good result still. But we're going to have to perform better for the majority of the season if we want to be in the playoffs. Here's Qual looking for Edmondson off the bench here. Good block by Scott Wotton. Will skew out for a Central Coast Mariners throw as I'm going to make some changes here, but they're probably just not going to be enough at this stage to actually give us what we're really hoping for. It is what it is, and what it is probably going to be a frustrating draw. Actually, might find that we've been missing Nagasawa. He might have been the glue that held the forward 4 together that we didn't realise at the time. It's a lovely ball. There he is. Speak of the man. Ishiga. Barrow says, I need someone that's more than 5'7" or 8 up top, really. That'd be lovely. McCalmont into Edmondson. Crowd screaming for a shot. Lucas Kelly held in the way. McCalmont will deliver the cross. And Conch is there. Thank you. Nagasawa intercepts that well. Oh, if the man out wide had gotten away from his man, I'll lift this looking for the run of Ishiga. The rain has seen it skip away from him. Fucking hell. Qual can get there. DiPizio. And Qual again. Conch intercepts nicely. Is there time? Is there time? Not if you run offside, mate. Nagasawa. Oh, such a heavy first touch. It's going to be a 0-0 draw. It's not a loss, which is decent, but we could have won that. With that chance in the first half, where Barbaruse squared it to Kolakovic, who should really have buried it. The keeper made a good save at the time. We rued the chance at the time and thought we might not get another chance of that quality against opposition of this nature. We did not. We were correct in that assumption. The team are playing okay. I'm in love with Lucas Kelly-Held. I've no idea what his potential is. It's probably absolutely dirt and in the mud, but he is so good. 2 new player roles available as the youngsters continue to grow. But at this stage, we don't necessarily have many options other than what the 11 throws at me. And the change we made to put Kolakowski up top and Barrow says back there hasn't quite worked as we hoped it would do. So I'm actually going to do that. We'll go back to the way we were prior to the last game. In fact, let me just make sure that I put Kelly Held as the target player for corners. There we go. Thank very much. Put your 6'6" man at the near post. So as we progress forward towards the next game of the next month, head into December, and it's Brisbane Roar, who I'm presuming are top of the table. They're 9th. Oh. They've got a game in hand on us and 2 on some. We've got a game in hand on some, but only Newcastle Jets above us. 6 points off the top spot. Perth Glory. Their only defeat was us, and then they've won the next 6. Oh dear. We do, however, only sit a single point outside the top 4. So it's not all gone yet, nor is it that far gone at all anyway. But with a simple 3-game run in the next episode, we will then be into the January transfer window, where hopefully you guys will help me find some players to sign that are decent, mate. Because I need them, mate. So that's all for this episode. Thank you very much for watching. Drop the video a like if you've enjoyed. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more of this journey, man. And please let me know in the comment section which players I can buy. With my minimal budget of £2.6 million, I need a goalkeeper, I need a winger, and I need a striker, really. They're probably the 3. Budget of about 800,000 for each, or maybe a loan. I don't know. We'll wait and see. I'll see you tomorrow. Potential of 77. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hello, Kelly. Journeyman 2. Let me edit that quickly, and then we will have a look around. And 70 potential for the goalkeeper. We'll have a look around the A-League. We probably won't look for like players in Europe because we want to have a little bit of realism here. But there's absolutely the chance to try and sign someone domestically. Well, I'll edit the video quickly, and then we'll see if we can find anyone in the A-League that we might be able to nab.
All of the presents.
Is there like those of you that are familiar with the A-League, which isn't going to be many, especially at this time of day down that end of the planet, is there any sort of trend with transfers in the A-League? Is it like anyone really will sign for anyone? The Indian League is on the game yet. We could look to India for some transfers. Would be an option. Just quickly edit that. Won't take too long. 10 minutes or so. So it was only just their first game as well. Now it's our turn to go and beat them. So 4-4 for Newcastle Jets today. And that is and we'd enjoy our seconds just as much if we were able to win this one too. Thank you. I didn't. That in, please. Thank you. Oh, keep that in, please. Thank you. Play build before we move elsewhere. You guys. Anyone good from Punjab? Of my future and destination in this save.
out almost all times, there may well be the odd occasion where
I mean, there might be.
we make a decision for ourselves, but at times it will be.
Jamie
all
probably
on you
wank
guys
himself into an early
in
grave
terms
if
of
I
the
sign someone from Punjab. wouldn't
Country
he?
at least. Obviously, we said we're going to spin the wheel for the exact team. But up we go. Go on. It's going to be quite tall, isn't he? The other Kelly held. They got the advantage there, and we'll play on with it. Timmins stopped sprinting, getting it, but only because Sutton. Come on.
We're not going to be recording anymore today, Liam. No, but we will be having a look around for players in the transfer market in this save once I've finished editing this.
Do so in the second.
We'll be live till about 6 o'clock-ish.
Free kick for handball. Oh, not so brilliant defending. Timmins to Aquilina. That's your first touch. Plays for Lorient is 3.3 million. But we'll probably buy local. Nagasawa. Drummer gone. What are you doing, Rufer? Thought, fine, if you're going to stand there, I'll use you. This is in behind. The rebounds have not gone for us. They have gone for them. Kurlikovsky touch so far. Kurlikovsky barely had a touch so far, so I've no idea.
Made you unexpectedly low. I thought it might.
Dribbling's not bad. His passing wasn't bad. That was just his teammate not actually paying attention to the fact that he's on a football pitch. Oh, it's a good turn. Oh, it's a good touch. Oh, it's a good turn. Bruce says drop some strikes. He starts the next one. Yes! It's going up!
Oh, that was when Cambridge scored.
Oh my Christ! What is that? Here's Grozos. Here's Grozos. Now, all the days. Our new star striker, Kurlikovsky. We don't.
Everywhere. The main priority at this stage is a goalkeeper, a winger, and a striker.
4-2-3-1 from City. Black. I was asked to
Lecky used to play in the Bundesliga, didn't he?
draw in black. What can we do in yellow this time? Barrow says. There is a Kurlikovsky has a
Head to
simple
Billy, I
tap
thought so.
in. That's a woeful cross. He's on his own there. We are going to look for a winger, I think, in the January transfer window. Please, if you could be so kind to offer me some winger options, YouTube comment section, that would be lovely. Here's Suleimani. They could do with a striker too, by the looks of things.
I've got 2.6 million-ish, Davidenki,
Players to see.
to make those 3 signings.
Sutton. Rojas. Thank you. Turned by Sutton. Okay. I nearly manifested it. I nearly manifested it. From the corner. Boo. That's good. Boot. We won't concede many better than that all season. 1-0.
We'll probably try and sign relatively localish. Jesse Lingard be way too expensive.
Oh, they're really taking the mic. Lamani. Kurlikovsky. Not care?
Yeah, their backline here was really strange. They were just kind of stood there. Look, watch them. Watch the MCFC backline here.
Oh,
It's like they do an offside trap, but they don't actually move anywhere.
Oh,
And then
the
they-
defense just seemed to
It's weird.
not care. I don't even know what happened there. The defense just all stood there and didn't do anything. And then when they did something, they stopped me bloody scoring. Up we go.
Oh, they got his profile picture in this game as well.
Okay, well, Kelly definitely wasn't on near post duty there, was he? Despite me changing the tactics, Barrow says, "Let's find you some space so you can get a shot away, maybe." Or, you know, not. How about now? Not going to be my day on this. There doesn't anything I can do about that right now. Flying past that far post, but it's to stop. Nice. Nice. Would be eager. Well in, Wotton. Well in, Coon. Strike. That's going in, isn't it? Whoa, I nearly did. Flying
63
past that far
would
post,
be
but it
decent,
really
yeah.
wasn't far away at all.
Is it Sam Walker at Bradford?
Be a consolation goal, but corner Melbourne City. No boost. Prior to this game, streak is over. It's a 2-0 defeat. It's match day against Arthur. We've dropped to 5th, which is still. It's match day against MacArthur. We've dropped to 5th, which is. Lol. Ignore me. Glad you enjoyed the Everton save, did us? Oh, God. No. It's a 4-4-2 for Central Coast Mariners. Some have still played 5, some have still played 4. So that's why we're still 5th. I'm sure once those games in hand have been played, we will have dropped a position, or had they had been played, we will have dropped a position. But we have the opportunity. Get a point today might send us higher than where we currently are in the league table. Everyone always to sign because he's quick and doesn't really do anything else. That's a lovely down well and from range. Well on crew. Tap. Picked off. Barrow says does really tap.
You want a striker. No one signed for anyone yet in the Patreon. Or from the Patreon,
really
80.
well. There's loads of space out wide right for Ashiga.
We haven't
Needs
quite
to
made
find
it.
the right
We've
ball.
only just made it to January the 1st, so wait and see. I don't care, Nathan. However, I'll stay at a club however long people are willing to watch me. And if people start to not want to watch me at a certain club, then we'll try and move. Thank you for the follow, by the way, OB. Appreciate it, mate. I agree with the local, but normally these teams have one stand-up player, much like the MLS, as it draws attention to the teams with quality. That star player is normally lower, i.e. Germain at Marseille. Yeah, we simmed against the team that Germain plays for, which was Adelaide.
Barbarouska, Alu Qual, putting in that slide to
Hey, this is their strike. This is a challenge put in by their striker, by the way.
Barrow says at his feet. What a challenge! That is the striker, Alu Qual, putting in that slide tackle, tracking back. I can't help but feel that's a little bit BS-y, can you? Willing tap. Barrow says does really well. Ishiga. On the wall, surely. On the wall, surely. Ishiga. Stop.
This was the
Good ball
chance.
across. And then,
Got to
and then
bury
again,
this.
and
He took a touch as well. From there, that's got to go in. We might be setting up to hover in the FC universe, no club forever. Now, the free agents do tend to get signed, but sometimes it could take 3 or 4 seasons. But obviously, it is going to be like a 10-plus season
has
save.
his shot saved very well by the goalkeeper. We won't get many
Good win, was it, Ben?
chances in games against opposition as good as this,
Get the win against Maidenhead.
as clear cut as that, with that much time and space in the box. You have to put them away. Kells has been rock solid again at the back here so far today. We changed him from a left back to a centre back, and he's gone up a couple in rating and should hopefully go up a little bit more by the end of the season. We're taking the advantage here. We failed violent. Here's Nadlovsky, but we've won it back. Kells gets the ball away. We've been better here than we were against Melbourne City, but we still haven't got a goal. React to that. Playing in the way. Kolakovsky let me run. I can use. That's not Kolakovsky. Alright, come on then. Let's find a goal in this second. Quite. Good touch. It's one of those silly. Still have around the corner there. He's in. Kolakovsky. Is he onside? In the rain. Nicely done. Kolakovsky moved him out wide now because. No. No. Grimm is in the rain. Nicely. You can play you guys all anyway. in the rain. Nicely done.
This was just episode 2 of the Journeyman, AD. Doing a Journeyman save on FM in season 7. Just moved to Championship Everton. Within a week of having the job, the club have a transfer ban. Gone into administration and you were sacked for financial mismanagement, just like not signing or doing anything. That sounds like a bug.
Working for it up top, unfortunately, despite scoring a good goal earlier today. Kulikovsky has done dick all since, other than be offside. So we'll put Barrow back up top. Might be in a position.
A 3-1 win in the end,
where
nice.
We look to strengthen in a number of positions. Striker, CDM, winger, in goal. Because at the minute, it's not going well for me. It's not going badly, but it's not going well. Struggling to score goals, but it's not going well. Struggling to
we recorded episode 6 of the episode 4 went live today on the YouTube channel. We recorded episode 6 today.
score goals at the moment. We've got. Oh! Every time I change direction and then keep running, he just loses. He's just gotten away from him in the rain. 2 on the bench at the best even player in the entire division. Unfortunate Qual can get there. You should really have buried it. The keeper made a good save at the time.
Just come off 3 years at Dartford, got up to National League, and then 3 years at Pompey where you escaped despite being 6 points from safety with 4 to go. Being both the top 2, nice. Yeah, that
we were
sucks.
correct in that assumption.
Presumably you don't have an old save file you could go back to pre-taking the Everton job.
I've no idea what his potential is. He's probably absolutely dirt and in the mud, but he is so good. 2 new player roles.
You'll have the weekend to catch up, AD. We only upload videos on the weekday, and I'm not recording any more RTG until Sunday.
Goals available as the youngsters continue to grow, but this would do. So I'm actually going to do that. Kelly held. It's not 8.6. I don't know. We'll wait and see. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Cheese Lloyd.
Only save file you had was a Dartford one. Yeah, definitely learnt your lesson. I think when you move clubs, it's always worth just having a backup save file just in case something goes wrong. Obviously, on you, if I was doing a stream save, I wouldn't save scum or do something like that to go back to the previous club. But in a scenario like that, it makes sense as to why having a backup file like that would be agreeable. Right, come on then. Let's have a look through the A-League first and see if there's anyone we can find that might be half decent. Nobody in the youth academy was good enough at the minute, were they? No, 56 the best. Lambert. It's not bad though. A-League goalkeepers. Cameron Cook, 63 at Perth Glory, 775 grand. 6'2". Cheaper, but higher rated, Macklin Frecker. Just because he's older, I guess. Even cheaper still. Howard Bella. Goalkeeper, winger and striker. Philip Curto at MacArthur is 68 rated. Whoa, 68 rated, but only 325 grand because he's 33. Hi, Philip. Beard. Good backup option. Andy Redmayne. 6'6". Ryan Scott at Newcastle Jets looks half decent as well. Lawrence Thomas, 6'3". Western Sydney Warriors. Buyout. He's got a release clause of 720. Alright, I wanted a centre mid. No, I wanted a winger, didn't I? Aquilina wasn't great against us. Daniel Arzani's obviously Daniel Arzani, but I can't afford him. Well, I can afford him, but I wouldn't be able to score to sign many others. Riku Danzaki. Probably not. I'd like someone that's probably more technical than someone that's quicker. He might be both. Christopher Economidis at MacArthur. Joe Bloody Lolly. Wow. Nabu really impressed, didn't he? I mean, that was a worldie. I'll be open to him, that's for sure. Zach Clough, Christ. He was supposed to be the next big thing, wasn't he? Zach Clough could be a good signing. Would be a very good signing, but expensive at $850. Matty Lecky's obviously Matty Lecky. There's not many wingers, is there? 90 grand, bargain, bargain. .74 dribbling, short passing is not great, but might be an option. How about Steve Riker? Hello. Yeah, Tom King's just not really that realistic, is it? I'd like to stay relatively, or not relatively, but quite. To a point. That was Qual that we just played against. Max Matter. Lachlan Rose was actually pretty decent, but I can't sign him without Tash. Just can't bring myself to do it. Taggart was good, but he was expensive. Is it worth spending money on a striker? Maybe. Nikolaus Virgos. 76 heading accuracy. Hello. Not much in the A-League. Oh, you've used Matt? Yeah, I thought about putting him on the shortlist and then actually didn't. Let me put Matter on the shortlist. Max Matter. Oh, he's on loan at Auckland. That's annoying. Alright, never mind. Never mind then. Let's have a look in China. Hello, Alan. Alan for 600 grand. Oh yeah. Alan. It's Alan. Ow! Alan! Ow! Oh! Alan! Oosh. Jawline. It's the Chinese Capgun Tom. Just got to find Steve now, yeah. Steve. Jose de Jesus Godinez. A lot of Brazilians in China, isn't there, for some reason? Wang? No. Zhang Yunying? 67 finishing, is not great technically though. Wingers. 66 short passing's not bad. Lin Liangming. Complete striker as well. Well, his finishing's only 55. He's a bit quick, mate. Yang Liu, 775 grand. There are some Chinese options, you know. Liu Binbin. Liu Binbin looks decent. Then we could say, oh, get in the bin, Binbin. There's a joke there somewhere, isn't there? Something about your nan and her favourite song. Xi Peng Fei looks like he's half decent too, you know. Saying we can afford, in they say we can afford to sign a slightly older player, can't we? Because we're not planning on being at a club that long, so we can afford to look at like a 32, 33-year-old. Makes great jokes. Does badun. That's terrible. It really is. He makes great jokes. I don't. Yeah, we'll check the K League as well. Chen Pu, another Bin Bin. Chen Bin Bin. Viv Solomon Otterbor is in China. The fuck? Wan Jingshan. And then goalkeepers. Barrow's not bad. 6'4". Dong's not bad either. Like, if we could pick up a cheap goalkeeper, it just means we have more money to spend on a winger and a striker, doesn't it? Like 35-year-old Hussein for 250 grand would be one of the best goalkeepers in the A-League. Thirty-four-year-old 70 rated Liu Jianzhu, 250 grand. Like, players like that are just absolute no-brainers. It's worth signing just for those curtains. Alright, K-League. Hang on, let's have a look in India. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll look specifically at Punjab. Ivan Novoselets, Croatian centre-back. Filip Muziak, maybe? 725 grand. Would be a great CDM. Unfortunately, CDM is not somewhere where... something in Croatian. Asmir Sulic. Can play out wide, actually. Jamie would actually shit the bed if I signed someone from Punjab, wouldn't he? Oh, yeah, we were looking at more than just that, weren't we? Mushaga Bakenga. He's 5'11", though. Luca Maisen. Echikel Vidal. I did see Wang Delai, actually. Daniel Chimachukwu. Jason Cummins. 70 finishing. Aussie. Aussie, Kiwi. I can never remember the difference between the flags. Thanks for the follow, Iris. Welcome to the channel, mate. Guillermo. Hola, Guillermo. Nikos Karelis. Hello, Nikos. Jamie McLaren! Lads! Jamie McLaren! He's only 5'10". But Jamie McLaren! Throwback to the FIFA 15. Cambridge RTG. Jorge Pereira Diaz. $775,000. 5'11". 80! 80! 80, we found you, 80. You play for East Bengal. And you're shit. Sorry, pal. Eddie Paul! There he is, mate! Can you believe it? There's a couple of Aussies away from home in Discord if you need to... One of them is Jamie McLaren. Jamie McLaren! Oh, and Wimps. Wimps is at Hyderabad. Ryan Williams. I mean, he's physically great. He's 5'8" though. Let's try the K-League. Too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. Most expensive though, wasn't he? It was 1.2 mil. Mikkel Tadze. Shine. Park Junin. Park Jungin. Junin? Sojin Su. Too expensive. Ronaldo from Wish. For fuck's sake. Costa doesn't look. 46 short passing. No. Oh, good. Oh, that's it. Oh. I'm so ready for bed and it's fucking 5:45. Gallego? Plays for JJ? Oh, that'd be John Book, right? Maybe? John Book Jihan or something like that. Or Jihan John Book. Hayes? Hi. .35 and 89 pace. Pace looks decent, doesn't he? Yeah. Leakin sick. Oh, 2.4 mil. Never mind. I got all excited for nothing. Henry Hall. Kelvin? It's got the neck of a Formula One driver. There are too many cheap jokes in there, you're right. £5.5 mil. Fucking Nora. Willian. We could sign Willian. Sign Brazilian Willian. Willian from Temu, yeah. Keeper, I think we nailed one with that Chinese guy, didn't we? For 250 grand, 70 rated. Just a bit of a, that. It's not even a bit of a no-brainer. That is the biggest no-brainer you've ever seen in your life. Unless that guy was, isn't he the national team goalkeeper, Jo Hyun Woo? I might be wrong, but I think so. Kim Jong Min, also 70 rated and cheap, compared to Kim Jun Hong, who's 70 rated and 2.6 mil. There's no way that someone with a face that small is 6'2". I'm not buying it. It's 10 years old. No dong. Are there any other leagues that are around Oceania? There aren't really, are there? That are in FIFA. We could have a look at the MLS, but I doubt there's going to be anyone better than what we've already got on the shortlist. He says, as we find 75 rated Andre Blake at Philly Union for £825,000. Hello! Been with Union since he was drafted, is he really, Jace? I thought it did say 2014. Jamaica's national keeper as well, is he? It's more money on a goalkeeper than I was potentially planning on spending, but especially with how average goalkeeper or how random goalkeepers can be. Pedro Galese, 34, a leader of men. Will Minnesota. Sean Johnson, 35 years of age, at Toronto, 250 grand for 70-rate goalkeeper. We've got plenty of options goalkeeper-wise, haven't we? There's just too many. There's too many cheap options at strike a goalkeeper. Pereira Diaz from Bengaluru looks like a no-brainer as well, doesn't it? 5'11". Hayes also looked good. Finesse shot, dead ball, incisive pass, technical. We got options, chat. We got options. You reckon Hayes is a must-buy, really? True, with the playstyles to go with. Damn, son. Maybe so. Right, that video finished rendering earlier, didn't it? It bedinged at me. It bedid. Pardon me. Let me upload that second episode of The Journeyman then. I just simply called it, I need players! FC25. Hopefully we'll have the thumbnail from Dan for the Journeyman and for the F1 tomorrow, or not tomorrow, by the end of the week. That'll be lovely, like. So tomorrow we will start with F1. Tomorrow we start the stream with F1 and then we'll record an episode of The Journeyman to get us to the January transfer window. Then Friday will be F1 and open lobbies? Yeah, Mike and Brad will get the no views quality. I agree. Didn't really agree with Gareth Southgate getting a knighthood though. That was a bit much. Sadiq Khan getting a knighthood as well. RTG return on Sunday, yes. RTG will return on Sunday where we will look to spend some more money if we can. Many don't, Marcus. Many don't. Many don't know their limits or their place. Right, let's send you guys in a raid, shall we? Where can we send you? Who else is live right now? Let's give that a quick refresh. Tell you what, I'm going to send you to Break. I've not seen Blake live in forever, so we'll send you over to Break. That's all from me for today, lads. Tomorrow we are back with the first episode of the brand new season of Formula 1. We will be driving a Mercedes.
Oh.
Alright, thank you very much for watching, guys. Go and join Blake, and I will see you in the next one. Toodly-byes!